Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to BattleTech. As soon as I actually see it show up on the screen. Are you showing up on the stream? Do you have anything to say to me? Well, no, I'm just waiting for the campaign to load. That's why we're sitting here on a black screen. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and if you haven't checked out the description already, I kind of did a little thing and forgot to put out an episode, a little mini-sode. Basically, after the end of the last stream, I said, well, alright, we just gotta travel over to Blackjack. No big deal. So I took the unit over there. It was enough to get all the repair work and all that silly, boring stuff out of the way. Also, could you... Come on, game. Don't... There. No? Yes? No? I think game be saying no, does not like... Usually when it gets like this, it's definitely having a problem. But I did take the unit to Black. Oh, there we go. Okay, fine. It was really taking a while to load that for some reason. I went to Blackjack. You may notice I'm not at Blackjack anymore. At Hot Springs, because I even said, well, maybe I'll go to Malibu. But no, I said I'll go to Hot Springs in the long run. You may notice the financial situation is a little more dire than it was last week. That's because, oopsies. Along the way, a funny thing happened. My techs went on strike, or tried to go on strike. So I kind of had to pay them off $1 million C-bills in the middle of clan space. Because, you know, that's when you hold strikes. Yeah. Between the travel costs and the monthly bills and everything that came around, it was not exactly all that fun. So that hit. Basically, the reason why I had to go to Hot Springs here is because I started looking at... Well, I got to Blackjack, and, well, they were all 5-head missions, and I didn't have the rep to get any of them. So things should be better here, right? I mean, you know, I found another planet nearby I was able to get to, and, well, the answer to that is a resounding maybe. 4-head battle in the Badlands with actually a surprisingly low intercept or low salvage rate here, but a really, really good payout. And then we've got the black site, which is giving me lots of salvage, but it's a recovery mission in urban, so, you know, that could go either way, really. The other thing also, of course, with all this travel is everything got taken care of, and I did do, if I remember correctly, well, actually, I did a couple of tweaks. Let's see, I'm trying to remember who I stuck with what. The Executioner still, yeah, I can't believe I put a mask on an assault mech. That's ridiculous. That was the Marauder I think I changed up. So the Marauder still has, I threw medium pulse lasers in here. It still has the Clan LRM-20 as well, but it's only got one of them. So I have dumbed it down a little bit, but I've got the Gauss rifle riding on it, so, and that let me put mask on it. The other nice thing is, since I know it had E-cooling too, we've got that in place on the previous design, so she is running much better than she used to. So she's got a little bit of her punch back. Well, not a lot of it, but enough that I'm willing to take it along. So we've got that to play around with, and then I should actually have, because of the MechWarrior strike, thanks to McWraith, who basically spearheaded the whole thing, yeah, he's in good spirits because he got what he wanted. That's the problem. It's like, you know, again, the BattleTech canonical background when it was started was, okay, well, techs are also very rare too. So yes, MechWarriors did sometimes pitch in, and it's why mercenary units are supposed to always have under-repaired equipment and under-maintained equipment, because they don't have the techs to do it, because techs are in short supply, and then it's like, suddenly it's, you know, 30, 39, and we're all over the place with techs. They're crawling out of the woodwork everywhere. You got techs for days. You don't have to worry about paying them lots of money to keep them. They don't go to other mercenary units anymore. BattleTech lore sometimes does a really good job of contradicting itself and how it works out. It's like, mechs are supposed to be rare. See how well that worked out. Looking at you, Dark Ages. And the 5,000 point peasant armies. Alright. Enough salt. Let's get some money. Do I really want to have that or not? The other thing I also forgot to do is update my blasted spreadsheet with all of the mechs and everything on them. Go! Got it right here. Won't be too hard to work with it. Money or something. Need money. We'll leave it even. It wasn't so much the people thinking they could get rich by going down that career. It's the average lifespan of a tech generally doesn't measure very well in constant war zones. Yeah, it turns out when people don't adhere to the Ares conventions. All right. You gotta kind of redo the entire lineup here. Figure out what we're doing. Well, the Executioner's definitely going along, because that is my cluster and one of my Artemis. And I want to see how that mask is going to work, plus AMS. Let's see, we've got the Warhawk. You are definitely coming along. Especially because you are kind of my long-range fire support unit in a ways. If there's just one thing that really pisses me off about Dark Ages, how much money I dumped into the figs and everything just to get like 20 million peasant armies. It's like, seriously? Second foot infantry were next to useless. They're next to useless in regular BattleTech. It's almost a joke. Unless you've got a man-pack portable PPC, you are not doing anything. Oh, sorry, you can't. Sorry, you can't have infantry with Inferno launchers. That's the second most dangerous thing. The jump-capable man-pack PPC units that you've got to watch out for. They're nasty. But aside from that, everything else is pretty much just, yeah. You've got to basically swarm en masse, and in the process of doing so, yeah, good luck. Do I want to bring... Yeah, we need to bring the Marauder along. The Hellbringer... I like how all of my mechs have wound up with at least 1 or 2 weapon systems, and then 2 or 4 of the same backup weapons, effectively. Got the Gintaro. The Gintaro's been having a rough time at it. We'll leave that one back for now. The Stormcrow's going because it's got the Artemis on it. Hunchback is going because it's got the Gauss Rifle. Not to mention a lot of the clan pulse lasers that I've got. I guess we'll bring the Hellbringer along. I'm still feeling glass cannon off of that. Do I want to bring the Kintaro? Vapor Eagle, which is all pretty much Ultra Ace. The Vapor Eagle was doing pretty good last time. That may be my new mini Daka, because as much as I love the Firestarter, I'm kind of thinking the time may have come for it to be retired. So I'm going to bring something that's about as... not really about as fast. I'm better off actually bringing the Kintaro at that point. But from a movement perspective and the clan AMS on it, it was saving people's butts last time. Yeah. Alright, that's going to be our lineup for this one. 480 tons. Alright. Who's up? Everyone's back, so Good initiative. You had no bonus. The Marauders got a bonus on it. +1 initiative. Means it kind of behooves me to put, if I really want to have someone going quickly in the Marauder, the best person we can get in there. Second best. We don't have anyone else, just Scrubs, the only other one with Tactician. Alright, you're going in the Executioner, and that's on an initiative of 3. Oof. Let me put it in perspective. If you take Squire here and you chuck him in the Vapor Eagle, he's going on an initiative of 6. So my unit commander in the Marauder is going to be going on medium initiative. Oh, that's gonna be fun. She's gonna tear shit up. Bronzite. I haven't really been using my multi-shot effectively. Hang on. Cluster, 20. Heavy mediums, the EMS, or do I want to throw the cluster shot? Let's throw our cluster, our multi-shot. Throw the multi-shot over there. Everyone else is kind of, yeah. Floppy can go there. McWraith, you're actually in a good mood, so let's give you some piloting or some field experience here to help my morale a bit. Paradise, because if I field one, if I field the wife, I'm gonna field the husband there. Hunchy, who's going in the Hunchy? Pulses, miscellaneous. Give Test 9 the Hunchback. Alright. Let's lock and load. Yeah, that's the trouble with ferrofibrous armor. When you get to this era, is then a lot of mechs are carrying a lot more armor, and the fire starter's usefulness starts to decline. I really do kind of need to, if I want to keep fielding that, I think I do need to go back trying to fit some medium range or the non-support weapons, some edgy weapons on it, which unfortunately actually detracts from its value, because the whole idea is if you're armed with nothing but short-range support weapons, you can do a pretty good job of just meleeing the crap out of everything on the battlefield. You're not worrying about having to say, well, if I melee, I'm going to lose 80 points of damage off this, but I'll add another 30 back, but I'll have a better chance of hitting with the support weapons. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, that's the worst game. Heat signature. I'm surprised you can pick up a heat signature in this desert. Alright, straight up battle.
So lovely. So serene.
Oh my god. I had to give the scrub in the commander's seat, didn't I? That's the map edge I'm up against here, isn't it? Yeah, that's it right here. Wow, okay. They've given me unusually decent... there's the rub right there. I've got to cross no man's land here to get to them. A little bit of cover there, you can bet they're going to find it.
Receiving you.
I don't know if I can even get anyone up in this mess here.
Confirmed.
Certainly give it a shot, though.
Firing jump jet.
Oh, right. The unit commander is now ground down. Hang on, oh, right. I forgot. Put the mask in the Marauder here.
Acknowledged.
Or, was it the Marauder put? I can't remember anymore. My brain's finally giving out. Let's take you up to the top.
Roger.
Yeah, I can work the hunchback up there. It's gonna take a couple of turns, so yeah, you go around the side.
I'm there.
We'll have long-range firepower and short-range, or at the top and the bottom of the hill here.
As you wish. Ready for orders. Affirmative.
You know, it's safe to advance along that line.
Boy, here we go.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we'd also been on top of the hill, they would have known we'd be here, so... We would have been a bit silhouetted up there, so better to quote-unquote sneak up there. As much as you can a multi-story building
Heading out.
giant walking robot. Stealth does leave a little bit of something
Copy
to
that,
be
Commander.
desired. That's why the Capellan stealth armor is kind of funny when you think about it.
Confirmed.
Yeah, you're being real sneaky there.
Yes, Commander.
Warhawk. Yeah, you can touch it around that good. Kind of hard to tell on that section of the map, what you can run on, what you can't. Let's
Receiving you.
scout this out. Realizing I've got that Vapor Eagle set up really good for a scout. It's got the AMS. It's got a decent weapon system on it.
Got it.
Happy with how that one has turned out in its... Which reef are we on now? That's... Nothing on sensor, so yeah, you're trying to get me to engage right down there. I'm frankly not buying that. Did not buy that for a dollar.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Well, that's always the case with the game anyways, No Mercy. I mean, it's... The second you crank up any salvage, even the vanilla version, it immediately dumbs down the units that are attacking it. Drops weight classes, it drops the challenge on them somewhat, and then the second you want money, they crank up the difficulty really. It's definitely a artificial system of sorts that they've got going on with regards to that sort of thing. It's not very intelligent, shall we say. Not to say that they haven't improved it a little bit in 3062, but there's only so much you can do.
Standing by.
Vapor Eagle, I need scout run.
Got it. Sensors
Yep.
are picking up something.
I thought you might. I have no desire to run down the hill and get murdered. There's a lovely forest over here. And a very lovely hill.
I'm rolling.
Except for the Hellbringer. The Hellbringer legit does need to close in. Oh ho ho! Yep. Mm-hmm. I wonder why I don't want to go down there. Okay, so this is telling me this is one of those, oh, well, you've got one side fighting against another side thing. Isn't it? I think this is the map you usually even do those missions on too, ironically enough. Tell you what, let's get up here.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
So I can see what we got. Oh. Yeah, there's some heavy metal up there, all right, and they're elite units. That's an elite guardian or a elite melee unit there. That is Vanguard. I'm trying to remember what skill set they give you for Vanguard. I want to say it's going to be a mix of piloting, but not the ace pilot. Piloting and defense. Well, aren't you just precious? PPCs or at least... See, this doesn't make any sense. Really, the clanners have two of their... The clanners shouldn't be fielding damaged mechs. I'm sorry. Much less sub-armor. Heavier wet armory has the Gauss rifle. Armors are going to be easier to knock off, so you can defang and Warhammer a bit quicker, potentially.
I've got a center lock.
Basically, I'm looking for units to fire from above if I can.
Orders. Got it.
Just to see if I can kind of draw them in on a shot.
I copy.
Yeah, there we go. Half the work done on getting rid of an arm.
Commander?
Well, that's the really funny thing. They do, but they don't. Well, really, the 2Cs are basic. The thing with the 2Cs is they are effectively upgraded Inner Sphere designs. Star League era Inner Sphere designs. So, bringing him down so I can make use of the lasers next turn. What it kind of comes down to is the garrison troops and what they've gotten. In some cases, it's primarily during the invasion, you would see some capture design.
Confirmed.
Yeah, in general, basically, the clans would see Inner Sphere mechs as effectively spam. I have another Gauss rifle.
Engaging target.
Ooh. Good hit. Good hit. We almost took that arm off.
Awaiting orders.
Paradise, I need you set up over here. I'm gonna put you in the mineral field if I can. I want you harder to hit, but be in an area where you can move in to engage.
Yes, boss. Jumping. Acknowledge.
When the game has enough time to zoom out like that on the battlefield, you know it's a big map. Yeah, I'm only going into this mission with 2 salvage, and I don't have any, I've got 2 Warhawk pieces if my inventory is still in that particular state, so... Yeah, if there's anything that I would like to see on the battlefield right now, it'd be a Timberwolf, a Hunchback 2C, surprisingly an Adder. I think that's pretty much about it. Doing these short little hops with a jump just so I can get 2 invasion pips instead of 1. You're on slug mode. Can we... Well, you're not actually punched through anywhere. It doesn't make any sense to use it just yet. You have all of that lovely SRM ammo in that arm. Even though I can't actually make the mech blow up from ammo explosion, taking out 3 medium lasers is a lot of your firepower when you get closer in.
Locked on.
And it's a good enough shot, and I'm willing to call it. Local government markings. Game. I don't know how to tell you this, but the local government is the clan. It is Clan Jade Falcon. So, okay. All right. I mean, 3062, there's probably really not much
What are
of
your
it
orders,
any sort of loyal insurgency left. I mean, they're not firing at me, but they are very clearly taking up positions to face me. That is a Victor. Oh my god. This is the crappy Victor. This is beyond the crappy Victor. 4 medium lasers, the rotary AC-2, and a bunch of rocket launchers on it. I might remind you, rotary AC-2 is relatively new technology, very ammo hungry. Like just shy of ultra ammo hungry. And then they equip it with a bunch of rocket launchers. A periphery weapon initially designed with the concept of, well, you can reload them in the field. Because, of course, you're just carrying a satchel of spare ammo around. Especially considering that ammo weighs in allocations of 1 ton in this game. Unless you have a half ton. Oh my god, the bottle rocket Victor. That's a laugh. Alright, the Axeman's a bit more interesting. Not so much for the Cluster 2, but definitely for the armor value on that thing. That is a heavy mech with one of the higher armor values I've ever seen on a heavy design. I mean, even if I had the Firestarter with me, the Firestarter could not breach the rear armor in one shot, with everything hitting the same thing. Not only that, but if it was really an insurgency, they wouldn't have had access to rotary AC-2s. That's new technology.
Ready to rock.
Avians aren't exactly handing that stuff out like candy. Also, who in this unit is constantly reloading their ammo? It's starting to drive me a bit nuts. Could you knock it off? Just put it on, cut it off the comms. What else we got? We've got a primitive wasp. Oh wow, a medium laser. Ouch. Sorry, my friend. Stock Shadowhawk. Not much on the field feels like a threat to me right now, amazingly enough. Over there, but that's a partial. Partial. I would dearly love. Keep pressing that Warhawk.
Copy that.
Especially since I have units of breaching shot ignoring his cover. Marauder cannot altitude, but can engage the Warhammer on the other flank. Yes, I would like to also start taking out your other PPC now. He's out in the open. I mean, come on.
Receiving you.
That's worth a rocket barrage or two. Move over this way.
Understood. Moving
Same
fast.
deal. Teach him the error of his ways.
Standing by.
Wraith, you're the last one available to move. I need to capitalize on that damage if I can. And I fully aim to. Precision strike. That arm. Higher chance of hitting it.
Aye, aye.
There we go. One PPC gone.
Scored a critical hit.
He lost his 1 pip of evasive. Oh no.
You have
Whatever
orders?
shall we do? Yeah, these guys definitely mean to engage. I'm gonna move up. Oh, I can't. What's that? Oh, that's why I was looking at the cliff face from the wrong direction. Alright. Let's see what happens to a wasp when it gets hit by lightning.
Yes, Commander.
Same thing that happens to everything else.
Fetch.
Just some armor. It's the wasp is basically just a walking set of popsicles. Popsicle sticks, I mean. Nice try.
Holding.
Okay, well, you guys want to entrench yourselves in that area. By all means, please do. Alright, so that was the Warhawk coming. Oh, wow. The Warhawk is just begging for it. Except I would love to get some more LRMs on him if I could. Flank am I hitting from here? Oh, hey, left flank. What do you know? Hi. Let's see if we can hit the torso and take that out too.
Affirmative.
And he's down. Really? Just took out his other arm in the fall. Oh, yes. He is what you call a heavily armored sitting duck. Heavily armored, but a sitting duck. Happens when you take a loss up against Clanners. Well, I mean, you can be desperate enough. You guys all want to hang out down there. I don't really feel like playing with you from here. So we do. Back off to long-range engagement.
Roger. Full speed.
Since you happen to have left your back open towards me.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Crunch. Didn't get the back, but got the arm. And meanwhile, this poor guy. All right, I am providing missile support. And up against the mech that's got the AMS on it. Yes!
Hot damn. Let's do this.
All right, that's it. I am not playing any other light mechs like the Daka in this game without having AMS on it, because holy crap, is that paying off. No, if you want to commit suicide going up against the clans, you got to pull out the industrial mechs from Dark Age. Why, yes. Let me write a internal combustion engine into battle. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong from that.
Yup.
Let's see. From where you are at right now, if I were to even say stand still, or just move into the forest a little bit. Full line of sight down that range.
Affirmative, Commander.
Not in the rear arc on him, unfortunately, but enough that I'm willing to see if I can punch out that force. Like, if I do that, you've got nothing left. Everything's gone on that mech, and it's a melee.
I got you.
There we go. 6 health on that pilot. Holy crap. All right. Oh yeah, industrial mechs do have weapons when they've been refitted to have them. Typically what they're lacking are safety features, armor, decent mobility, decent weapons loadout, sufficient ammo, anything that's not lethal to the pilot, and typically often fitted out with an archaic melee weapon that's completely useless because there's no way you're going to be able to close in time to use it. You can do that.
Yeah, Commander.
Can you tell what my second hated unit in the Dark Ages was? Pushing on that side. I'm gonna... I need to watch out for someone who's got...
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
The ace pilot skill. Lines of fire
Copy
open.
that.
And continue to press from the rear.
Fire. Rear fire.
Ready for orders.
You're in close. I do not want to... Too much of him. I'm taking a chance moving these guys up a little bit, but honestly, this battle line over here is not very scary compared to what I can do to him.
Fire it on a rear arc.
There we go.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Receiving you.
Especially because then I can do...
Got it.
this. Oh dear, you have all internal left. If I nail both AC-10 shots, it's gone. If I want to accept something I am more likely to blow through. Torsos are all heat sinks. Arm 6 ammo isn't there. You're unloaded, so that's not going to help me. Arm's not going to really do me much good if I hit it. Instead of just taking out tons of ammo in it at this point. I'll go for the rear.
Target locked on the rear arc.
Good enough.
Hostile removed.
That's an engine kill. And let me put it this way, with the industrial mix, you're more likely to find, especially in the Dark Ages, some enterprising person has decided to convert an industrial mech into combat, quote unquote, yeah, quote, capable, unquote, by pretty much just bolting a dumpster to its shoulder, shoving it full of AC-5 ammo, and sticking a Rack 5 on it. That's really about
Yes, Commander.
what you're going to encounter. It's kind of
Of course.
we have left here. Someone out in the open in the Axeman. Oh, I'm sorry.
Of course.
I'm not kidding about the dumpster either. Literally, the Mini looked like they actually stuck a dumpster on a mech. It's kind of a joke. A sick, twisted joke.
Up high.
Alright, multi-shot primaries on the Axeman. Secondaries downrange on the Marauder to chew it up, or the Warhammer to chew it up some more.
Acknowledge.
He can run all day. He's got a
Got
while
something you
to
want done?
catch up to me here. Stop for chunking your ammo bin. Getting annoying. Shadowhawk that we right? Locked on his sight, but really good coverage on everything.
Whatever you say, boss.
Not really chewed up enough to employ the cluster munitions, so yep, have at it.
Roger. No retreat.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Yeah, someone's mech is constantly reloading the ammo effects. It's kind of silly. Overheated, you say? Alright, fine. Normal. And normal pulse, if you don't mind. We'll overheat you less.
Confirmed. Firing.
Yeah, I'd be panicked too. I'm taking it from left, right, and front. Two of the three attackers from an elevated position, no less.
Skipper.
A very well protected elevated position, I might add. Block line down to there. But you know what? If
I
we're
got
gonna
you.
hammer this guy. Let's hammer him.
I'm on him. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, repurposed mining construction equipment. Pretty much.
Standing by.
And let's get the Marauder in on this fight.
Here it comes.
Yep, I figured I might be able to get him to do that.
Orders?
Marauder comes storming over the hillside. I do not blame him for bailing.
Move order received.
By the way, your friend here in the Primitive Wasp, you might want to say goodbye.
Got it.
Hey, great.
Enemy down.
I got a chunk of a wasp.
How might
I'd
I
be
help?
ignoring that in the battlefield calculations? Ah, and the 20 jammed up, of course. That's good, though. That means I can avoid overheat.
Certainly.
Well, not really, but close.
Firing.
I shouldn't be laughing. That Victor's still a pretty serious threat. I mean, that is an assault still, but as long as I keep my mobility up, we should be in good shape. It's gonna be a fight with me and the heating curve on everything.
Standing by.
In all honesty. Yeah, split target again. He's not raced up. The other guy is, and continue to fling some downrange.
Confirmed.
The irony of the whole heat issue is it actually behooves me to offload my ammo quicker. Let's see, that's right, you got ace pilot, so come that way.
On the move. What's up, boss?
Scrub and the executioner. Make that a literal term here. How much ammo do you, or armor do you have? Right leg, 87.5% chance. With at least the claw, the slug would definitely yank something off. Leg. The laser would definitely do something. Let's see if we can knock you down.
Taking the shot.
Bingo.
That hit something.
Yeah, that hit something. Indeed.
Let's hit him hard.
It hit something out there. It hit something, sir. Oh, what was it, sir? It was a friendly, sir. That's not something to be bragging about there, MechWarrior. I got him. I got him. You got your own teammate, son.
Confirmed.
Even odds, so probably better off. Especially given that I am running a bit hot in other mechs. Let's push the attack, get the hunch back a little bit here. Oh yeah, that's really gonna heat her up. That arm. The lasers. Oh, perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
All weapons. Go.
Blow that arm off of him.
Standing by.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
I'm so sorry. Did I just take out some of your rocket launchers?
Receiving you.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Alright, let's drop the inner repulsors.
Think I hit something good.
And the only thing decent still on that chassis is the rotary autocannons.
Aye, aye. On it. Take that.
Literally the only thing left on that chassis is the rotary autocannons now.
Reporting.
Alright, I'm gonna pop in here to make it a little harder for him to hit me. swap out ERs. And if you wouldn't mind double pumping a 20 into that leg.
Of course. Scored a critical hit.
Well, Mr. Shadowhawk, you now stand alone just about. And meanwhile, the Massacre is still trying to get over here.
How's it going?
Oh, you silly clan mech.
Heading out.
Let's see. So the Shadowhawk's got no limits. They're overheating, but... yeah, let's drop a PVC.
Target acquired.
Might as well start making him more likely to fall over, but not at the risk of blowing up the mech.
Standing by.
Still have too much LRM 20 or LRM ammo on that one.
Roger.
You're right on the line, so you're still good, but... Slug's still not gonna chew through that.
Affirmative.
For the cluster.
I hope we can salvage that.
Probably, yeah, barely. One part. So all you got are the Rack 2s. So now that's ooh, ow. That actually did hurt. That hit the head. The only thing that is really good about the rack is you can run it up to 6 times a shot. That's about it. But again,
Yup.
you have basically got to be carrying an entire ammo train on board with you. Drop the small, medium. Yeah, just stick with the Gauss rifle. That'll take care of us, probably. Right? How bad are you on that torso? Almost there.
You gotta be shitting me. That should have hit.
Yeah, that really should
Waiting
have.
for orders. Lock it on.
Standing by.
Get out of the way. Massacre, honestly. Drop the pulses. Double pump AC2. AC10. Done. Alright. Now we just have one silly little Warhawk / Massacre running around.
Waiting for orders. Oh yeah.
What's the plan? I understand. Have no doubt it will.
Oh!
Primary targets have been destroyed.
That was a headshot, I think.
Hostile eliminated.
There's only one salvageable part because there's nothing left of that mech, but I think that was an AC-20 to the head. Because that was straight to pilot incapacitated before the laser, that last AC round hit. I think the Warhammer 2 would just be called a Warhammer by the Inner Sphere. Nope, because the 2Cs are all very... they're cosmetically the same mech, but internally they are very different. You've got standard skeleton in the Inner Sphere versus Endosteel, differing armors, the whole 9 yards. They are... I mean, they're running clan double heat sinks natively, which technically, as much as we can refit our stuff with clan double heat sinks, the idea of retrofitting the entire, that whole base kit thing doesn't quite really work out. It's kind of a little wonky, the rules and regs they've got for that. But it's primarily, it's a completely different tech base as far as the game is concerned from the rules standpoint, so. Hence, it's 2 Cs. Alright, so we did take one head hit from the Executioner. Lucky shot. Alright, what do we have? Somehow I don't remember it saying I had all 5 chunks of that Axeman. But, okay. 3 of the Wasp, even though I'm pretty sure it said 1. No, it did say 3, never mind. Yeah, because there's the 1 of the Victor, the 1 of the Warhammer. B variant Warhawk. Some oddball weapons. I mean, here you go. There's your rack 2 right there. So, 20 damage. But the thing is that you can go 6 times shot. So, that can be 120 points of damage. But you're going to run out of ammo lightning quick and the much higher jam chance as you go. So the 2 is kind of a bit on the weak sauce. The rack 5 is kind of really the sweet spot, and that's where you're going to see a lot of the stuff deployed with it. Oh, we got hardened armor. Okay, wait a minute. Reading up on how they've implemented this. So you get more protection per point of armor, but it takes twice as much weight to mount it. So basically, yeah, that doesn't seem all that worth it. And double heat sinks. You know, that's how you know a rack 2 unit was on the field, judging by the amount of ammo you're getting back out of it. Is there any SRM 6s? No. And Narc launcher, but that's it. Here, medium lasers for clan. We got plenty of those sitting around. It's not exactly an encouraging amount of salvage. Well, the whole designation thing is tricky too in BattleTech as well. I mean, you know, you've got units from the clan invasion where it was okay. Well, here's Loki named for its utterly mad configuration, also known as a summoner in the clans. You know, the whole Warhawk Massacre bit, and that's just literally because neither side knew. And then they quietly dropped that, which is a good thing because that was getting confusing to a certain extent, realistic but confusing. But the 2Cs, I don't know, the clans don't really seem to consider them not 2Cs. I don't know. Well, my odds of encountering another Victor are pretty slim to none. And while it is tempting to pick up another 80-ton mech, if I was going to go for it, I'd be going for another Massacre. Even if it's the B variant, which is so-so. We'll grab those 2 chunks. There were no inner sphere pulse lasers, which is what I really kind of needed. And we got a chunk of... oh, great. We got a... Wasps for salvage, it's kind of like getting fruitcake around the holidays. No, no, please don't take this. Oh, no, we won't eat it. No. Yeah, but I'm not going to eat it either. Stop foisting it on me. It's like going to my parents every holiday dinner. Oh, we made extra for you. Yeah, that's great, but this is like literally a meal that for health reasons I really should only be eating once a year. I don't need extras going home. It's a 5-hour car drive home. This stuff is going to be rank by then. Alright. I don't think that was any appreciable damage there. Huh. Everyone's good. Alright. So we got a mission open up on another planet now. The Passig. Interesting. Wait a minute. House Karita and RimWorld Alliance working? What? Okay, whatever you say. They come with some really interesting stuff, guys. These little pre-canned mission dial things that they've got. All right, recovery mission. Sure, you're offering a surprising amount of salvage. I'd like some of that if you don't mind. Bringing the Hellhound. We are bringing Vapor Eagle as our scout. You know what I'm gonna do, just so I want to know what they gave Floppy for a voice. We'll make her the honorary Lance Commander here. Or Demi Lance Commander, or abbreviated company commander, I guess. With the Hunchback. You or you? Oh, not the Firestarter. Actually, no, wait a minute. No. We need to bring the Firestarter. And I also need to keep an eye out for a mask. Because that is something I could do to this unit. If I could... I'd even be willing to abandon a lot of the short-range weapons and go back to the 2 medium lasers if we can have her, or the Firestarter, on a mask system. Because the movement of that thing would be ungodly. So I'm thinking about bringing along that. Because that is a good jumping unit. For a recovery mission, that will definitely come in handy. So test 9, you're getting the Firestarter back. McWraith. You were in the Vapor Eagle, you weren't doing too bad. Wolfbanes, you get the Hellbringer. Coming in with enough LRMs and PPCs to melt the beach. We're already doing better than we did last week, where I've managed to get an hour and actually get a mission done instead of an hour and a half. That's a start. Retrieve the decryption key and extract safely. A Jade Falcon black site. I guess if it was a Jade Falcon clan watch site, I suppose, maybe. But, I mean...
Command interface initiated.
Clanners and intelligence outfits generally don't really... Yeah. It doesn't come out very well. Alright, so they left it. This person's dead.
There's a
Fine,
shopping
whatever.
center here. I could use a few items.
Moving out.
Okay, so that must have been bronze I was here and there. And we've already got our first enemy contact. A tank down the street. 75 tank. That can't be anything good.
Copy that.
All units get into a support position. If you do not have suitable support positions, please contact your IT team. They will get you equipped with one. That's right. You can do indirect fire.
Affirmative.
Oh, I'm so gonna take an Inferno around here, aren't I? Or an Arrow 4-shot. Let's break the Firestarter far right.
You got it.
I don't think there's anything down that street yet. Ditto with the Vapor Eagle.
Got it.
Keep you two glued to each other.
Hey, yup. Double time. Let's go.
Nothing. Alright.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
One Luckner. Maybe a bit of a nasty customer. Well equipped for a multitude of items. 74% chance hit, and that just went wild. Okay.
Me feeding you?
I see how we're going to be playing this one. You
Understood. Moving fast.
don't have an evasion, but we do have another unit down there, 80 tons. This is going to be where it's just a lance of tanks that I'm going to be up against, isn't it? Because don't tell me you wouldn't do that to me. Oh, you would.
Move into position.
Long time a priority target.
Got something you want done?
Not to salvage, not really worth it. But yeah, artillery splash damage on the field. Technically, yeah, that is out there. That would definitely be a target. I just need punch 3 armor, so.
Receiving you.
Yeah, definitely a priority target in a fight.
Roger.
I mean, keeping in mind that if you do get hit with the if you're talking like the thumper, then you're really only getting shot once every 3 turns, and even then only 2 shots, if I remember right.
Here we go.
There we go. I don't know what over here is drawn in my
Enemy
sensors,
vehicle
but
destroyed.
there's something that wants to get blown up over here
We
bad.
got an unknown on sensors.
A 70-ton assault mech or heavy mech, that would definitely qualify. Someone's got themselves an LRM boat.
Reporting minimal damage.
Okay. Someone's got themselves one hell of an assault vehicle out there.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah. I can agree with your assessment on that one for once. Wow. All right.
Now.
We need to see what we're up against. Quickest way to do that is through.
All right, let's move.
Big tank. A Puma assault tank. Well. They look much better here than they did in MechWarrior 3. Royal Crusader. 70-ton mech sitting in the background there. This is a Fury command tank in front. With a piercing Gauss rifle. Ooh. What's your armor look like? Yeah, I'd love to shoot that thing from the back, but no, let's take it from the front and concentrate.
Activate through volume of 5. Standing by. Got it.
On double round. Yeah. Oh, come on!
Internal structure damaged.
Alright, McWraith, you're not being put in that mech ever again.
Ready for orders.
Don't use the holodeck if you don't know how to use it right, alrighty?
Full speed.
Let's
No
see if we can
target.
salvage this.
Engage attack.
He's got MS, right. Forgot about that. That's okay, because I would have engaged if I even shot that over there.
Orders.
Floppy, cut right. I hate to tell you to get in front of McWraith, but get in front of him. Alright, so we've shifted forces to both sides. That's about the only good thing we've got. What's your deal? Can't see it to tell what that is, whether that's something I want to see blow up or not. You, I definitely don't want to be standing next to. It'll
Yes, Commander.
cool me off if I need it. Choice, break right, and in for next turn.
Got a lock. What's up, boss?
We've got indirect fire, but I'm not being given the option to shoot in this general direction, which is rather infuriating, frankly.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you have just turned out everything for me. Double Ultra 20. Or single Ultra 20. Exactly a good start, is it? Chance to hit the cluster.
Affirmative.
I mean, the thing that I have to keep in mind with the clusters, there's
Sensor locked.
also always the chance of a head hit out of it, too.
Goods to go.
Target you. Secondary. Primary and secondary. And...
Got it.
yeah, it's a hitting or not great, but... I may need to jank all the units here together just to throw these guys off for a turn, if anything. Royal Warhammer. Okay. Warhammer C variant. Inner sphere, that is. Like these, because if it was... it's not like there is a Warhammer Omni.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Well, after lack of opposition on the last battle, I think they did a good job of bringing it this time. This is going to be tricky. Where's the extract? So I'm thinking about doing a run and gun here. Because if the extract point is any distance away, I need to start clearing that now. So... destroy the lance, move them back into the...
Confirmed.
That is a 95-ton vehicle. Do I really want to meet that down a dark alley? Yes, I do, because I can get over this direction. Can't do anything with it, but that's okay, because I'll be able to jump around and swing through the flank on the next turn. If he lives. And I'm leaving two decent tantalizing targets down here. Yes, please.
Ready for orders.
Drive into the line of buildings that are... of course the Ultra 10 jammed. Crusader's not a joke either. But even though you've got case, if I hit that torso and nail the ammo, I blow the appropriate limb off. And probably run him out of his all of his machine gun and whatnot are there anyways. Half his ammo bins at least. A bit of a pipe dream potentially, especially, yeah. What am I saying? Especially without having the Ultra with me.
Gotcha.
I'll take what I can get instead anyways.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see.
Let's move.
Start using some fire support options here. Try to soften up that side a little bit. Warhammer 7A. Okay, so just the stock with PPC upgrade, or do you have the double heat sinks? Yeah, you've got, okay, so Inner Sphere, double heat sink, Star League era. Just with the ERPPCs though, so it's an early Star League. This is the Executioner. Holy mother of God, that's nasty. Ooh. That's very nasty. Or I can hit the command tank that's been getting hit before, but able to knock it out. I do have a side arc shot on that Warhammer. Not a great one, but side arc is side arc.
Good to go.
Something you said about potentially heading this direction. Swing everybody wide. That's a good shot there. And I've got the EMS of the Vapor Eagle to help protect me a little bit. And since you're much closer and a good shot.
Firing.
See if that slows you down a little bit.
Critical hit.
That's every single actuator in that leg.
Waiting for orders.
You're gonna be moving slow, my friend. Take cover in the building.
All right, full speed.
Oh man, that is a Sun Spider, huh? Right shot. Side arm. And blow more of my whatchamacallit, my resolve, and increase the chances of this hitting into about 70%. And with the side arc shot, an Ultra 20 does kind of make sense. Even if it's only a 60% chance to really hit that location.
Here it comes.
I can start legging some of these guys, that'll definitely... oh. Okay. Basically, I just need to survive to get within range of that that tank and kick it. Preferably with the Marauder. It's more likely to do damage.
Losing lots of armor.
Well, you know, I can't do much about that, MechWarrior. You're just gonna have to live with it.
Standing by.
Do I want to go on? I could can't ram. Can't get enough to get in the side arc on. Can I? Can. Side arc on the Executioner with a cluster with the exposed ammo.
Confirmed.
Or exposed location. This is what the crits were made for. Cluster autocannons, that is, because that's going to be 2 independent 5 shots hitting that leg, each with a chance to hit that location. I can't call for it right now because I used it up already, but it's worth it. Between that and the missiles.
Scored.
There we go. Or we could take the leg. What's worrying me about this is these guys are hitting, despite some really good, well, not good, but decent evasions going on. So I'm a little worried about that. Also, not a hell of a lot of cover to advance on down here. Especially since the mech that I need to be shooting is now down behind everything else. I shouldn't be backing the Hellbringer anywhere here.
Roger that.
You go over there, just do what you can. You can knock out that torso, that would definitely help.
Firing full complement on him. Inflicted some heavy
Even
damage.
better. Yeah, that tank, man. They definitely make themselves known when they go through the streets. I mean, considering they're twice the size of every other tank in the game, just about. Well, the good news is I've taken out most of his
Losing
support
armor left
weapons.
and right here.
The bad news is he still has an Ultra AC-20.
Orders?
I don't know if that's a good news, bad news sort of situation or what, but... yeah, because you're not likely to manage to get into my flank. If you do... yeah, I'm better off with that, because that way I've got a building to my back. I'll have to run it into the target zone next turn, but... it'll work. Right about now, it'd be nice if I had an active probe on the fire starter to be able to knock off some initiatives, but everyone was like, no, you don't need active probe on that mech.
Standing by.
Super Eagle has enough movement to pull this off.
Let's move.
And an unjammed Ultra 20 in the back of a stock Warhammer is still going to hurt.
Putting one in the back. Reporting. Critical hit.
Might be able to nail him a couple times with some LRMs and knock him down
What's up,
too.
boss?
Oh, great. And that's a map edge here. Alright, I didn't notice that. So much for battlefield knowledge. Let's see. Happy to hits. Average to hit. 50% chance to hit. I'm in cover.
Roger that.
It's about the best I can hope for here. Almost got him.
Standing by. Going full throttle. Locking on.
That should take care of him. Knock down. Thank you. There's one fast Crusader.
Systems holding.
What the heck is the Vapor Eagle right now? You're there. Oh, okay, yeah, you did sneak in that way. Alright, yep, that's my fault. I should have put my back more to the building. On the other hand... Yeah, nope. 105 armor on the rear torso. Yeah. Firestar's not going to be going through that anytime soon on a run.
Acknowledged.
Covering fire. While we deal with this, you're jammed, so you know what? If we can improve our odds here ever so slightly. 88 or 89. Well... didn't realize this thing had an E-cooling +5. Ooh. That's evil. Ah, cool. One assault mech off the field. I'm still running like hell for the objective and GTFOing, but at least I'm not going to walk away empty-handed.
Commander?
Oh, what am I going to do with you? My Executioner. Only a 95-point melee, as ridiculous as that is. Your armor on the Mars look like 157. Especially point blank up close.
On the move. Full
Aim is
speed.
to protect me from the other side.
Fire unit.
Man, those are tough tanks.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Huh? I don't see any armor breach on your diagram. Oh, someone's rocking a breaching weapon system.
Standing by.
Alright, you can work with that, though. You come over here. So you've got the armor to survive this.
Roger.
After the lightly armored heavy mech on a side shot, which would knock out your streak launcher. Apparently that's a side shot on the Marauder with the LRM's indirect. Should take out the arm for sure. I don't want to leave you for a center torso kill, honestly. Crusader I'm hitting on the wrong side. Or the Warhammer, which has an exposed location, which is perfect for my missiles to go up against. Anything that'll blow? Yeah, nope, just some occasional oddball weapons.
Giving them everything I got.
That was worth it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Guys, I know you love me, but really, the adoring attention here is just a little too much over the top, and we toned down that TLC a little bit there. Okay, seriously, Clan Flamers are a little bit OP, though, I might add. Wow! That is just
That was a big
redonk.
hit. Big hit.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
Yep.
Get over
Double
there.
back.
Oh god, are you telling me the pickup was over here somewhere, potentially? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Nothing more you can do, so you're done. I've managed to get their attention turned the different direction.
My
Wow.
internals are taking a beating.
Yeah, they are. We got East pilots all over the place.
Come on,
Harvester, move up. I need you to get really close and impersonal here if we can. Bat Fury. Marauder. 80-point melee damage. How do you have such crappy melee damage? Masakari's got better melee damage than you, and it's a clan mech for crying out loud. Wow. Alright.
Aye, aye.
Well, if you're gonna continue to stand right in front of me like that...
Fire. That hit some.
I would love for you to give up and go home there.
Receiving you.
Just as an FYI. Let's see. The Jade Falcon down there's got way too much evasion. Point melee. That Fury is untouched. Sun Spider's rear armor. Incredibly weak. It's a 100-point melee DF or 100-point DFA.
Acknowledged. I'm under heavy fire.
Okay, enough with the punching bag on the Vapor Eagle.
Heavy hits, Commander. That was a...
Don't fall down. You fell down.
Oh, Commander. I'm hit.
All right, Wolf, get in there, give him some coverage. As much as he can, at least. I try to engage you in your rear arm. Can't tell the weapon arc from that ramp. Out of line of sight. Sidearm. Try to called shot it into the rear from the side at least.
Roger.
Put the 20 back on, double pump. Yeah, that side, darn it. Try to finish you off. Oh, never mind. Sun Spider, rear shot.
Roger. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Losing armor.
Yeah, at least the AMS is protecting him.
Aye, aye.
About the only thing going for him right now, but he's protecting him. Your shot on you.
Understood. Moving fast.
The 20 is actually overkill in this case. Save it.
Got the angle. Taking shot.
Wish I had multi-shot or I would have thrown him against the tank across the street.
Destroyed.
Because I'm not in a great shape with that Warhammer, though. It's going to be because of the missing leg. Stormcrow's going to have to get somewhere and brace up next turn.
Systems holding.
Not looking good.
Good to go.
Poor Hawk. You know what? You have armor on your legs. No. We're not doing it. Ugh, that's a crappy chance on that. Alright. Okay. Since I can't get out of the way.
Location confirmed. Here we go.
Man,
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I don't remember clan vehicles being quite this nasty.
Ready for action.
I wouldn't say ready for action. More like ready for demolition if I'm not careful with you. Is that more, Warhammer? I don't have anything good there, but I do have a rear shot on that Mars tank over there. It's you out of the immediate line of fire. JC.
I copy.
Enough, but did knock out a missile launcher.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Need that cluster knocked out on it. Ooh.
Internal structure damage.
That AMS is doing what it can, but it's not going to be enough at this rate. Wow!
That hit something. Something important.
Yeah, these guys are doing a really good job at getting the stability modifiers.
We have the asset, Commander.
All right, that's the good news. Where's the evac zone? Yeah.
Confirmed.
Well, Test, I would love to keep you out of this fight entirely, but the reality it is, you're the best one equipped to do this.
Moving to full throttle.
You're shot in the Crusader. You're gonna have armor back there, but you might be able to take the leg. Probably not, but let's make it easier if it does get through there.
Locking on with all weapon systems.
If I take the leg, the
Reporting.
torso's a
Critical
bit more likely to go now.
Standing by.
Who's worse off on stability right now?
Orders.
Okay,
Yeah, Commander.
you are not.
Orders.
All the ones I can move, it's going to have to be floppy. See, the problem is if I... Yeah, I need to jump to a dead zone. I want to try to keep her on evasive action, but with that kind of stability damage, I need to disengage and clear it.
Receiving you.
Alright. Warhammer is also not a threat that I can just leave alone either, but... Marauder's fully armored at least. It's going to take it on the wounded side if I'm lucky. Hopefully it's not going to hit the back. am I better off just taking you in on a sprint, firing point blank range?
Roger that.
Oh, come on!
That hit something good. I'm out of long-range missile.
13 points!
Commander,
One of 13 points. Marauder may be lost.
understood. Moving fast.
Did you just shoot the executioner in the back? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Commander.
What's your armor? Like, you don't have a multi-shot. I need to save you for something else worthy. The Mars vehicle has no rear armor on it. Even though you're getting 55 points.
Coordinates received.
Snack tech. That's cute.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
For when you've got assault mech hunger, try snack tech.
Light damage. Holding firm.
You're good. That's what I was worried about. All right, the Warhawk is a pullback.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Come on, Warhawk, get out of there.
Waiting for orders.
I can literally not move you fast enough.
Acknowledged.
Brace up. Need to reduce the amount of damage coming in since I'm not in cover. I would have loved to have fired off another indirect round, but not with that crap.
Waiting for orders.
Leg. Left leg. By left leg, do you happen to mean this one?
Inflicted some hit.
Come on, Firestarter. You got to live on pure wit right now.
Sam, let's do this.
Worst problem is I've got to... What? Since you actually have to get out of here.
10-4.
And since you've got a wounded rear armor, courtesy of that missed shot earlier, you can just do that. And, yeah.
I'm here.
Alright, so we've got two Falcon mechs still on their feet out here. One is a Warhammer, which is not great news, but it's been blasted through the back. The other one is a Warhammer, but it's pretty much just about dead. If I do that, I'm not getting enough evasion. That's the problem. Something... rear arc. That doesn't have rear arc. Not exactly ideal, but good coverage.
Jumping.
Kind of. think you can knock out. 29 points left. I could also go for that torso and try to nick the ammo. I think my odds with the pulse lasers there. Nope.
Standing by.
He is going to absolutely fall off that building. I know. Start pressing that Puma a little bit here.
Acknowledged. Targeting for physical attack.
While I cool down ever so
Wait for
slightly. Floppy. Better shape, but not great shape. But I need you to take the fire down there.
Firing jump jet. Roger that. Target's taken a critical hit.
What do you need?
I need Wolf is for you to engage. You got one more round of taking some heavy fire.
I copy. Give it everything I've got.
Oh, now I take down the building behind him.
That one's gone.
Not my pristine armored executioner.
Oh,
Like close enough for the Hellbringer to jump behind him.
Receiving you.
Some indirect fire options going here, but not be too slow or within direct fire.
Roger. Full speed.
Cover, so that's gonna be tricky. 13 points on one side. I could have some shots get around and hit that. May I?
Just the angle. Taking the top.
Still not enough.
Solid connection on that one.
These Furies are tough. Planners know how to build those things.
Ready for orders.
Hi. I am in your rear arc, and I will be shooting you down now.
Reporting critical hit.
I think it would have been quicker for that damage report to list what was left.
It's go time.
All right, Test. You've got a intact Fury command tank out there. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is so incredibly stupid of an idea. I want that damn tank gone.
Everything you got.
It was like 16 tracked propulsion crits that thing took.
What's up?
I'm
bud?
pretty sure at that point it shouldn't be moving anymore. Just saying.
On the move. Affirmative.
The bigger they are, the harder they blow up.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Ready for orders.
Wraith, somehow, despite all odds, you have survived. I don't quite know how this has happened, but I am glad that it has, for you shall have the kill shot.
Mech destroyed.
One part.
Oh, what's up, boss?
Alright, Floppy, what can we do with you? You are up against something that is vulnerable from the left side. Looky what I've got here.
Engaging jump jet. Taking a shot. Reporting heavy damage.
Yep, but I got him to turn.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Roger that.
Let's go!
Mech destroyed.
I hope that was not her just saying and she just took massive damage from a missed shot. Looks fine.
Receiving you.
Alright. One tank, I believe. Completely
On my way,
undamaged
double
target,
shot.
of course, but... me slug ammo on that.
Locking on target. Let's do this. No shooting, just running.
Stiff breeze could knock over that Warhawk right now.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Hell yes!
Hey up.
You have... Ew, right side. That was not the side. That was... Okay, well, you still went through the front. That works for me.
Frag the vehicle.
Mission successful.
Let's go, let's go. Yeah, indeed. Oh. Sorry when you get a mission like that where you've got full salvage rights and there's going to be a decent selection of weapons out of that, honestly, if not a lot in the way of chassis. A lot of hurting the Warhawk and the Vapor Eagle and self-inflicted gunshot wound on the frickin' fire starter, but it's 3 chunks of a Crusader that we just picked up out of that. Not Crusader, Executioner. Warhammer, yeah. Not really thinking about grabbing any of those. I know I used up a lot of the Executioner parts already. What else do we got? Stock Inner Sphere AMS. Near small lasers. 2 Clan Gauss right. Ooh. Come to mama. Clan LRM-15s. Oh, done with the piercing Gauss rifle instead. What's the deal with that? So 25 damage dealt directly to structure. That's nasty. Bypass the armor instead. Ooh. Oh no, I see what it is. It's 25 damage to the armor, 25 damage to the structure. That is a 15-ton weapon. Ouch. Let's see what's got here real quick. Inner sphere, small pulse lasers, but not clan. Clan streaks, clan ultra AC-20. Engines. E-cooling 5. Ho. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's expensive. Clan Pharaoh. Clan mask. So much good stuff. I'm going to be stuck up to the lottery. There are some piercing machine guns too, if I remember right. Okay. Oh, we got both Clan Gauss rifles. We got one of the LRM-15s. Got our piercing. Okay, we just got some ammo. I'll have to pick up some piercing ammo from the inner sphere when I get back there. Well, that's just the problem. RF, it's eventually some way they will manage to write that into BattleTech. I mean, they've already got a. I'm surprised we haven't seen it in the battle just yet, but they've got also various types of submunitions for standard autocannons. But honestly, even though they were part of the extended rules, the MaxTech rules, long ago, because they've got the clusters and the ultras now, pretty much nobody ever bothers with the regular autocannon submunitions anymore. Oh, good lord! I got tag teamed by Clippy and Yang. All right, well, let's see. Warhawk, what'd you lose? All right, a clan double heat sink and 2 jump jets. Clan double, we've got the jump jets. Probably not. Yeah, replace those here. All right, it's refit time because we don't have enough jump jets. I'm gonna yank out the 2 that we've got. That's gonna give me 4 tons back. Muhahaha. It's an Omni-Mech. I might as well give the damn thing a refit. Like a dime and a dozen on those. Unfortunately, I would consider that piercing Gauss rifle right now, but I don't think I have any ammo for it on hand. Yeah, light Gauss, heavy Gauss. What can I fit on this thing for 4 tons? What can I fit for 4 tons? Okay, 3.5 to the mask if I want to. PPC, 2 LRM-15 clans. Some extra ammo would be kind of nice on this design, or I upgrade both to 20s. Yeah, I've only got 120. Taking me from 3.5 to 5. So 10.5 cost on that. Not really. Good range, heat's good. Especially now they don't have jump jet heat to worry about. What can I give you for equipment? We've already got the Guardian ECM. Giving you a probe is kind of pointless. Give you the armored cow. I mean, I'm sticking the unit commander in there. Why the hell not? I have that one left over. Except I can't because it's baked into the core Omni-Mech. Same with the engine types. Alright. I'm looking at that mask. I don't know. See you, Mad Miko. Weapons points do I have left? I've got 1 energy weapon available on the left arm, 1 in the right arm, or a missile hardpoint. That's it. So I guess if I'm looking at adding anything more from a weapon standpoint, it makes sense to probably look at it from the missiles. I don't really have a good missile set up. I needed some of those streaks that were available in that last mission. And I mean, if I'm going to mount anything, then maybe what I would really be mounting would be something a bit more along the lines of a U-Haul. 5 tons. Shake 2 tons off of that. That would give me 6 tons. Plop a 20 in, then give it an extra ton of ammo. I'll have to be a bit more cautious as far as firing off the PPCs go. But from a damage perspective, this is looking pretty good. The other option would be also Artemis Launcher. If you've got the TTS +3 missile accuracy. Actually, yeah, this even makes sense. I might even be talked into dropping off the PPCs there, but they're too darn useful. Because that's where I need to be putting my energy into. My attention towards. Here's for ECM in the Centaurus. If you switch to clan, you save half ton. No, that's a clan. It doesn't look like it, but that should be. Well, that should be a clanner. Guard ECM. Half ton. Okay. Somehow I didn't realize I had a stock clanner one in there. Thanks for catching that one. Half ton. I have no support mounts for that. I get for a half ton. I mean, I could go for the last bits of armor here. Because I am slightly down on that, and on the legs. If I still had some hard points left, I would throw it into a support micro laser. But I will take, yeah, 0.1525 tons. I can live with that. That's everything fully up-armored. So not going to be able to jump around. I can't fit a pair of micro lasers there. All the hard points are, there's none available. The only hard point I have left at this point is a single laser weapon. So, yeah, we're just going to go with the armor on that. Uprate a little bit because it was taking a bit of nasty punching there. In the right arm, no, that's 0/3, so that's saying I have none left. Whereas the laser is saying 1/4. I can't have... no, you're right. Never mind. Still, I'd rather have the armor at that point, honestly. It's always been my strategy of the game, is you're better off carrying more armor, honestly, than more weapons. Max your armor, then you can worry about your weapons. Yada, yada, yada. Yang complaining about the work he's got to do anyways. Vapor Eagle miraculously enough is in that case. Let's see. And the fire starter's in. Yeah, because if I want to retire it, I still have to prepare it. Let's stick these 2 mech bays. If I leave it like this, the Warhawk will be up, the fire starter will work on next, and the Vapor Eagle will catch up after it. Because we got to go somewhere anyways, because there's nothing left in this system to do. But hey, we got a decent amount of money. That they was saying, I've got the mask on the Marauder. I fit onto the Hunchback. That thing's problem is that it is just not fast enough. Here's the problem. When you do this sort of thing, there's always a question of, are you better off putting mask in it? Or are you better off putting the tonnage into an engine upgrade? So in this case, I'm going to get 30% sprint distance for 2 tons. Or I could go for, let's see, so XL, 2 tons, so it has to be a 4-ton difference between the core 240 and the next step up. So 8 tons right now versus 11.5. That's doable. So if I strip 2 tons off of this, I can fit a core, engine upgrade. I take it from to 134 to a 159. That's not bad, actually. 2 tons, I would say. Pulsars at... That's a tough call. At that point, I'd be willing to strip Gauss rifle round, a ton of Gauss rifle ammo, and that. Jade Falcons are hiring Jedi and Sith to fight me. Could be. 240 up to a 285. How am I overweight on that? An XL engine. It's half tonnage. 11.5 versus 8. So we've got a tonnage difference of 3.5, which rounds down to 2. So how am I now over a ton overweight on that? That makes no sense. That's why when I fight the clans, I always have the high ground. I go back to a bit more of a stock hunchback almost. Production, so that makes it a bit less useful. Running in is the problem. Strip the ER small laser and give me a second laser in that arm. Okay, actually improves the close-in damage. We're not going to be doing anything when I go in for a melee attack, but it's a Goram Hunchback, for crying out loud. It's getting extra accuracy already and boosted damage, so why the hell not? And even then, I can still have some damage with the micro laser. Oh, those micro lasers are annoying as hell in tabletop from a design standpoint, but they work out pretty well here. Alright, so just costing me 2 pulse lasers that I can use elsewhere. Around a ton of Gauss ammo and... But, yeah, faster Hunchback. I mean, we visibly go up on the map. We're more heat efficient now. Because that one had a required external heatsink. That matter. Oh, I could yank that out. At that point, we're still more heat efficient, and adding to the bonus, there's enough room in here for another jump jet, as the engine upgrade gave that to me, so I have a half-ton back. Oh, hang on. Take that back. Still have any. Clan AMS. Half ton. Still just slightly over. Because, I mean, if there's any mech that needs to be equipped with it, this thing is running into fight, then yeah, it absolutely needs to be. Half a ton of ammo for that. I'm literally a fraction over. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so not perfect armor, but close enough. So I've got now I've got additional jump mobility on that too. Slight reduction in damage because I'm not firing anything at that, but some additional self-protection. The alternative would be, if I had any anything for it, any of the ammo for it, me to mount that up because I need to drop 3 tons for that. So there's your arm weapons. So I could basically turn it into really beefy Hollander at that point. That's still a pretty good setup for that. I'll take the extra speed and jump capabilities for a little bit of loss of mobility, or not mobility, battlefield capability. Pulse weapons. Those need to go elsewhere, or anyone else need them? You could kind of use one. So instead of having the whatchamacallits, the 2 MER mediums, switch to the pulse instead. I do also want to get back and get the PPC shotgun on a mech somewhere. Pulse, and Artemis. Good mech, better heating profile, slight reduction in damage, but the sinking capabilities will definitely come in handy at this point now. Yeah, I keep forgetting to read up there for my available weapons instead of the little whatchamacallits. I'm so used to looking at weapons restrictions on in the actual display. Okay, Hellbringer was doing okay-ish. There's the Marauder needs the other clan pulse. Knew I had another mech that needed one. There we go. Upgraded, more powerful, clan ECM. Everything else there is good. Efficiency is going to go down because clan weapon, but Trying to get everything lined up for refits before I tear out of here. And before I forget, just so you guys at home can keep track of what the heck's going on here. Let me get my parts list updated here. So we got 3 chunks of the Executioner, 2 of the Warhawk. No more of the Warhawk. Wow, almost got another Warhawk available. We've got the B variant and we've got the D variant. So that's 4 of those. We got the 4 out of 5 of the Black Knight. 4 out of... I've got so many mechs here that I'm one chunk away from getting a mech out of it. X-Man, 1. Jag still at 1. HBR. There. Hellbringer. Okay, yeah. Which makes sense because I've got a spare one of those. Well, not a spare. I have one. Unit. And meanwhile, off to the side where you guys can't see mass chaoses, I inadvertently clicked dragged the wrong thing in Excel. Struck. We should have a Black Lantern next. Struck, Black Lantern. Griffin 3, Stormcrow 3. I got Shadowhawk 1 before that. I'm telling you, if it seems like it's silly that I'm doing this on screen during the stream, this is kind of a lot of what I was doing in running my own campaign at one point, so this is a little comforting, believe it or not. Paper Eagle, 1 part. Wolverine at 1. Hellhound at 1. Back to C, still stuck at the perennial 4 total. 1 more chunk. That's all I need. 1 more bloody chunk. Let's see. We've got the Huntsman I already built. That's off the radar. 2 of the Nova, the Ice Ferret at 3, the Shadow Cat at 1, stock regular Viper at 3, no, at 4, and 1,000,001 adder parts, which I can actually build. Crap. Not to mention the Jenner 2C and the Wasp. You know what? I'm not even gonna list the Wasp. I'll keep the Jenner part. Just for shits and giggles, because that is one of my favorite light mechs. But the Wasp, no, absolutely not. Get rid of it. It's not even worth keeping the mech around. Get rid of that junk. Alright. I can make an adder. I want the cluster autocannon, a cluster 5, ER medium, twin ATM 9 launchers. That would be good. 4 micropulse lasers. Or we've got the ER large laser and Ultra 5. It's 2 streaks. No, definitely not that one. Or we can have the twin LRM-15s that is a glass cannon. And an arc missile beacon. Ooh. Oh, well, if I scrapped a Nova, I scrapped a Nova. So be it. Yep, you're right, I did. Oh, well. Let's see. I want the B variant. Large pulse laser, ER mediums, 2... No, I want to try the ATM 9 launchers.
That mech you asked for is
Just to give that a try out. Let's see what that looks like. Stock designs coming with a mix of ammo types. Yeah, so one of each, and you don't have much in the way of... Let's see, so 60 shots in a 9 launcher. Not great. Get a partial shot off the last run, but... Not exactly fast, not exactly durable. You don't want to... The hilarious thing is the last thing you want to do is get this mech in close, but it's designed to get in close. Funny thing. Micro pulse lasers. Could we do a little bit of improvement there? One at a half ton each. I have to think I can find something better to use there. Something that doesn't require me to get within point blank range. Like, you know, say throw in 2 heavy medium lasers. Or even just stock mediums. This thing has no business going into mano-a-mano fights. Do twin mediums. Really blow the heat sinks out at range. I could go for a single inner sphere medium pulse. Adders seem to take absurd amounts of punishment if you can't get around behind them. Well, it's from their movement, I think, at that point, really. I mean, we're talking a core 210, so 168. Maybe not the mediums. Ooh, ha 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 ha. The idea behind this mech being that you're not going to fire off. In fact, you know what? Let's... Percent versus... extra range. Stability damage. +1 stability damage, -1 stability to the base design. Yeah, so if you're firing HE, you're doing stability damage, so it's... I really do not like ATM launchers, honestly. But it works for what this mech needs to do. And so, also, I forgot the stock fixed medium laser. The other thing it could also do is this. Let's add one more ER ammo to that. And one more high explosive ammo. So drop the extra, it's still increasing the damage, but it's making it heat neutral effectively. Plus now I'm fixing it a bit more for a mixed engagement range. So we're firing it at long range coming in, then we switch over to the HE ammo and the heavy medium laser when we need a direct fire shot. I think that'll do. 1 day, yeah, that's good.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
All right, where are we going? Because there's nothing left here. I have a bit of money. Bit of black earth. We could go to Malibu, like I said. Yeah, let's go to Malibu.
Calculating course now.
That's what I put in the description by accident. We're going to Malibu! Dang, it's finished up with fire starter. I'll give you one more run, Mr. Firestarter, but you're gonna have to be upgraded here. Because you are, even with the +3 defense, you are seriously at a disadvantage. And honestly, I could really use these arm actuators elsewhere. So maybe what we do, actually, since we just pulled in a ton of ER, well, not ER microlasers, those micropulsars. 15 damage, that's pretty darn good. And spread that out over the arms. It's a 4-pulse micros. It still looks like absolute shit, but take the small pulsars, save them for that torso. And that is only a half ton I'm getting back out of this. For the ERs. Because I've been thinking small pulse for the accuracy, but if I'm firing that in melee only, the accuracy does not really matter. The volume of damage I can do does. Granted, I'm using 3 evasion pips on these guys anyways, so... It's freeing up almost enough tonnage for this. Oh god, I could make this thing absolute. Hang on. I'm willing to sacrifice that. The heat curve on it is horrible. But, I mean... I'm in a mech that's still doing a decent amount of point-blank range damage. It's 120 points at melee at that point. 100 points of range damage. That's still pretty good. Now, medium inner sphere mechs, most of those are... Those are the ones that die stupidly, because especially the badly fit ones. I am a mech that decided to concentrate on being really good at shooting things, but my armor's crap. It's more prevalent a problem in the medium range, honestly, than the light range. The light range is just a joke, and that's mostly because the light range, canonically, are really the kind of mechs that you're deploying for crowd control, not necessarily for a mech fight. Which is why the Wasp has a handheld machine gun. Alright, I'm willing to give the Firestarter one more shot in this configuration. Just because if this thing gets around and you have a good point, well, not necessarily point blank shot, but an optimal range shot with this, that's 100 points of damage into the rear torso. This might save the design. That's, 100 points right there, not counting if I'm in range for the micropulses, which I'd basically have to be right behind him, but it means I'm making the conscious decision to not melee with this mech anymore. So, that said, maybe I want to save the arms for something that's not going to potentially trash them. every week. Can I have some actuators, please? Preferably some lower arms. Those. I think you're both lower arms, right? Lower left, lower right. Yep. Okay. I want to save these guys for probably the Marauder, actually. It should be out of Hawk, right?
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Nope, not quite. One more day on that. We'll get that back, and then I'll stick those actuators in there. Just because that Marauder does need a bit of help. It's one of the few one of the Innersphere mechs I can actually do this refit on, because everything else doesn't want to take the whatchamacallits, except you don't have jump jets anymore. Darn it. Well, that's certainly not going to help. Lower arm, extra accuracy, stability. Lower arm, Perseus, extra stability. It's more likely to make things fall over, go boom. I don't know who I'm gonna fit those onto.
Right.
Need more inner sphere mechs. And the Kentaro still got jump jets, so I guess that can have them. Half the time it winds up DFAing anyways now. Why not? What? And there we go.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Little tweaks. I might pop over to Clan Wolf Space after this, depending on how much money I've got. Or start making my way in that general direction, because I need to be able to buy and sell some clan equipment, honestly. And I can't do that here in the Jade Falcon area. Oh, good lord. Doc Murad needs... this is going to screw around with morale. This is going to potentially backfire. And we're not anywhere near a place to get it fixed normally. Doc Murad needs some help with the ship. You know, no one's in Med Bay right now. 30 days, minus 1 medical point, I can live with it.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
We can survive with that, Doc. We'll be there momentarily. It's not like you could just pull up to a manufacturing world in Jade Falcon space and say, hey, hi, can you help us? Thanks. I mean, even with that, McWraith will still be back in time. You are now free to move about the dropship cabin.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Thank you, Samira. I've only been looking out the window of our dropship, actually seeing that as a matter of fact. Good to know. You know, the massive pod arms flinging out from the side of the ship wasn't a sign that, hey, maybe we're in orbit. In case of the blindingly obvious. Oh, man. Wow. Shit. These missions. The good news is it's polar. Which means if it's polar, there's a good chance it's the map I know pretty well. Which would also mean it's a damn good thing I've got the Firestarter refit. And the Vapor Eagle would be very valuable in that map too. We're actually in a position where I might be able to survive this. But wow, this is gonna hurt. Especially since I can't exactly go full cash on it. Take a little bit. We'll mix it. I mean, I'm sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chassis that are all 4 parts. I've got another mech in the hold, the adder, that I could get rid of. You know, sell it off. And I've got a couple more mechs that are... 2 more mechs that are 3 parts left each, so... I hesitate to give up all the salvage. Jade Falcon just absolutely hates me now. 90% job payouts. That's a good thing they wouldn't be paying me anyways. And to boot, this is going to put me in with right faction rep. That's pretty good. If I can get up to the point where I'm allied with them, then that is really going to be good. Just have to make sure I don't get dragged into the FedCom Civil War. Alright, if we're going to do an attack defend mission, that does kind of change how I want to set the unit up here. Potentially. Until now, I've been doing straight up battles and raids, and this is going to kind of be a mix of both at once. And with the Executioner, the Warhawk, Marauder, and anything that's got missile launchers on it, that's going to be more valuable for my defending force. Except the Stormcrow might actually make more sense sending off on a run. I kind of go for mechs that have similar performance capabilities for my mobile unit. Which actually now, oh, look at that, the Firestarter's faster in some cases than some of this stuff. Hell no, the Firestarter's now the fastest light unit I've got. So if I split off... Actually, no, the Adder doesn't have jump jets. No, you stay behind. Not willing to risk that just yet. Ultra AC 10, Ultra AC 20. So the Stormcrow, Firestarter pair up and go running off. At this point, I'd almost say, wait a minute, isn't that all they've basically got are assaults now? Small laser, streak. Yeah, we're not taking the Kintaro along. It's short range. Vapor Eagle actually is better off because the AC, the AMS on it. The Ultra AC 10 as well, plus the pulse lasers for anything that gets in close now. Who else got the pulses? Mouse rifle for range, or the 20 and quad ER mediums. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with the Huntsman because of the ammo again. LRMs. The LRMs, and then we rely on the Marauder to melee everything it gets within range. Because that's all that's really left at that point. Alright, who's going out on the run? Test 9 in the Firestarter for sure. Paradise, you're going with them. I want the ace pilots out there so they can move around. That and sensor lock also means I might be able to use the mechs on the way out to actually spot for some targets. The LRM units to take out. Harvester, Tactician, Marauder. Actually, no. Maybe we should put you in the Executioner just to get whatever boost we can. Because now the Executioner is primarily... Yeah, cluster and that. Bronzite. Let's stick you in the Vapor, I think. Yeah, because you're going to be able to respond better to what's going on. So again, using Ace Pilot for that primarily. Scrub, you're getting the Warhawk, because I need someone with a good modifier in there. The Marauder. Wolfbane's going the Huntsman. Floppy, I'm giving you the Marauder. Let's see, so we've got you're on 6, 6, 6, 8, 3, and 4. Alright. Granted, I don't think I've done attack and defend on this mod before. So this could get interesting. difficulty and payout settings, well, the payout and salvage settings should put me at sort of the relatively easy end of things. Not easy, but I should still find some interesting things at least. There we go. Come on, we're only 2 hours, 30 minutes in the stream. Don't fall apart of me yet, game. Now, admittedly, this mission description is actually somewhat... No, you're not frozen. Hang on, come on, game. Catch up. This mission description actually does kind of work. Aside from the fact I don't know where they got their hands on Lyran citizens, but... Game. Don't you die. There you go. I'm almost afraid to ask what this thing is possibly loading up to throw against me here. Hey, Samira, why did you just drop us in the middle of a lance of Atlas 2Cs? All right.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Yep, they're inbound now. Great. You have a really good definition of good news. Yeah. Okay, so they'll still need a base, intercept. We have... Holy crap, we actually have, like, real and proper help here. Hey a minute, what the hell is this? What are the Irons doing with a cataphract? Who gave them Capellan mechs? Hey, we got a companion fire starter along here. Oh no, that's mine. Never mind. But that was cool. Hey, we got something that they've also got. No. Stock rifleman. Eh. The Black Hawk Omni mech. Inner Sphere Omni, that is. With AMS twin PPCs. Okay, that's a decent variant. And a stock quick draw. Wow. They are so good. And the usual... Ooh, a silver bullet Gauss rifle turret. Nice. Thunderbolt turret. Ooh. It's the only turrets we've got, but this is going to be interesting. All right. Meanwhile, out here, 80-ton vehicle, 60-ton vehicle, 100-ton vehicle, wow. Shit. And they're all right in the pass I normally run through on this map. So the good news, it's the map I am familiar with. And typically the best thing you can do is send at least 2 mechs airing off through here as fast as you can get them over the top of this little mountain pass here. Get them into the woods, just take out as much as you can. The question is, what's going to be in the way for turrets, and what are they going to stand up to try to intercept me with there as well? Because if I've got reinforcements down here, I'm willing to bet they do too as well. Holy crap. Look at the speed on that fire starter now.
Quick stepping it.
All right, you're up to here. Come on, game. Urk, urk, urk. Okay, wow. That's fighting me. The game is absolutely fighting me there. Standard carrier and a demolish. Demolish is only going to be... Oh, God. It's the upgraded Demolisher. It's an upgraded Clan Demolisher. Ooh. Versus, oh god, yeah. Carrier needs to go down. I can hit it, but it doesn't look like I can really. We'll give it a shot.
Firing.
It's a polar map. How hard can it be? How hot can it be?
Still, moron.
I'm the one who took the shot, an 11% chance there,
Waiting
Testine. I think if you're gonna blame anyone for being a moron, that one should be me. In that spot.
I
There we go.
understand. Confirmed.
Start working on that Demolisher. Try to figure out how to get them through there. I'm gonna have to go up in the woods there, I guess.
Good to go.
All right, move everyone up into fire support positions.
Affirmative.
How the hell does Demolisher get 7 evasion? Someone want to explain that one to me?
Standing by.
All right, AMS. So this whole group up here is going to be protected from missile attack at least. 30% chance I'm not doing a double pump, a single shot. I don't want to jam the autocannon for when I really need to take the double shots. Hey, friendly units, if you want to take a LRM shot.
orders.
Oh, right. None of you have LRMs, do you? What's that? Wow. Ruddy as all hell. On the Marauder, do I want to consider... Yeah, actually, let's just maneuver into position over here. We'll take that flank.
Firing on target.
Yeah, this is not the stream. Do not attempt to adjust your stream or reload it. This is the game starting to bog down badly on this mission. Alright, Warhawk is stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Great. Fortunately... I mean, the good news is I'm putting enough hurt on that Demolisher. It is going to go down pretty quickly once I get within direct weapons range, but... How did you land a shot on him? Tell me that was a miss somehow. Yeah, that was a missed shot. Darn it.
Standing by.
The dangers of getting all clustered up like that. How do you not have an Artemis 4 shot? What? I should have an indirect shot from here. Oh, the Masakari has an indirect shot. Alright. Doesn't that just suck? Got out before I could get the big gun in. I'm gonna have to imagine this will get better once I start taking out some targets, but... Vanilla doesn't chug this badly, but Vanilla doesn't load maps this... Actually, I don't think this map is any bigger than a normal map, so... It's just this many forces on this map. It does not do the game any favors. If I actually had an option at this point, I would sit down and save it and reload it, but I'm on Iron Man mode, so I don't think it'll let me get away with it. The silly thing is, it's using under 8 megs of 8 gigs of RAM right now. And 26% of my CPU, so it's not like it's like... I mean, even the GPU is at 30% at worst. It's not doing that bad. OBS is using more GPU than this game does. It is definitely chugging. Tell you what. You less than on the other monitor. Maybe if I have a little bit less up, it'll behave a little better. Actually, yeah, that's feeling much better. Aw. Theory. No, it's not having Excel open. Nope, it's not that either. I just let the game sit here long enough. Apparently, I caught up with itself. Okay. I'm not going to complain.
Confirmed.
It's behaving smoother. Alright, you need to... disappear to you're over there. Close
Acknowledge.
to where that pass is.
Look alive. We've got company.
Oh, man. Yeah, there it goes right back to the chunkiness. Alright, let's let it sit for a second. Yeah, I didn't load the skirmish mech bay, though. This is a fresh load. I mean, like, literally 2 minutes before the stream started. Yeah, 40%. Sure. Anything I can do against a demolisher. I'm assuming this is the carrier back here. Yeah, the 60-tonner. He was just reversed and went the other way.
What's the plan?
Paradise.
What do you need?
I need my
Receiving
ace
you.
pilot. Take the shot from there first.
Target acquired.
So we got the single shot, and then let's reposition over here. Taking hold the high ground. Alright, so they've got enemy troops at their base. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Let's give it a sec. Yeah, I'm probably at a point where I need to,
Aye, aye.
literally just probably go through and do a cleanup of the mech bay, too. Just get rid of a bunch of stuff I don't necessarily need anymore.
Roger.
Taking it downhill, which I'm not happy with, but it's got better odds at this range.
Copy that.
And the side arc shot, which just
That hits
destroyed
something
some
good.
ammo. So you should be out of... Wait, what? How do you still have more ammo left? Oh my god. You've got some in the right arc. Of course.
How might I help?
Alright, reduces battlefield longevity. Since we've done that,
Moving lightning fast.
I don't normally have this fast units to take on this map, so this is the way to play it. 32 points in there, you should be able to do that.
Firing.
Alright, demolishers out of the way.
One for the scrap heap.
So I know I have to keep in mind I've got units showing up in 6 rounds on the other, out towards this area. So I have to keep that in, actually no, the first wave usually shows up on top of that hill.
Waiting
So
for
we don't want to be anywhere near there at the get-go. But not much else for you guys to do, so come on over and
On the move. Full
line yourself
speed.
up in a good spot for the next shots, I guess.
They've got a lock on me.
Also have to remember I've got a bunch of Yabos with me up here. They're not necessarily going to be helping me out by clustering around where I am. And really, maybe I need to rethink of how I'm doing this map, because there are units up there. I'm potentially going to need my fast movers to have escorts on the way in. Maybe I leave a little bit more to the guys back at the base this time around.
Ready to get it on. Full speed, no target.
Can you lock up that for me, please?
Got a sensor lock.
Just so we've got that locked. That's a 70-ton mech out there at least. Ah, just in time for the Thunderbolt launcher. Nice.
Ready for orders.
Oh, that was good timing. Here, you
Understood.
still do not have an indirect shot despite the fact you are in sensor range. What in God's name has gone wrong with your Artemis system here? Can I at least attack the ground, perhaps? I don't know if it'll really do me any good, but sure, let's figure it out. No weapon can fire. All right, hang on. You've got the FCS Artemis in your head. You should have Artemis ammo available. Which, according to... should be in that torso. Heavy medium laser, that... yeah, ammo Artemis 4. Everything's equipped properly. You should be usable, but... alright, fine. Here, have a... what? You have something else in range. Lock instead. Dude, let's find out what this 70-ton mech is.
Got a lock.
Summoner, Thor. Variant.
Hell yes.
Game, I would like to see what I just locked. Aside from the name, I'd like to see the variant of the mech, if you don't mind. AKA, I was reading that. Alright, you know what? Let's do it.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed.
There we
no
go.
target.
Now we've got open sight visual on everything in the world. Okay, the heavy laser variant of the Summoner. Mars assault vehicle. Another carrier. Ultra AC-5s. A Royal Hussar. Ooh. There's a mech you don't see every day. Should be basically a Cicada analog, if I remember right. Yeah, just with like the... seems sort of think of it almost like a mini Marauder, but not really. So just the large laser on top. All right. Got a Rifleman 2C out here with the beefed up rear armor. So I have to remember that if I go up against him. We still have another 40-ton mech over there. And right in front of me, carrier that we were fighting earlier. Nope, a different carrier.
I'm on him.
Yes, boss?
Yep.
A shot from here. Trying to think about targets that I can engage that either have existing damage. That carrier. Left arc, right? Oh, yes. I can move to something that will let me get an indirect shot on him. That would be nice.
Confirmed.
Up into the hills. Got some covering fire. God, that Mars tank has more mechs than a medium, more armor than most medium mechs. Wow. Rifleman versus... Pretty good indirect shot there. Even better on him, though. He's out in the open, but he's, guarded. You're guarded. You're in the woods. You're in the woods. The Mars assault vehicle has got next to no modifier, but it's far away. Yeah, I agree. It is a definite bullshit thing. 59 versus the 53 over there. Plus, I'm also engaged with them and potentially hit the front arc. So, yep.
Yes, Commander.
Paradise. I could run you up, but honestly, I'm worried I'm getting a little too far ahead of myself, knowing that we've got reinforcements that are going to drop in at some point here. Oh, your line of sight rolls are driving me nuts, though. Artemis 4. Somehow that's a hit. Gentlemen, let's plow the road.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, ECM and probe taken out. That'll make things a bit easier to hit him now. Also, glad to know that something out there just lost its ability to ping me. 10s. Let's... I'm gonna run you over this way.
Going full throttle.
So you've got a lovely shot from this angle. Double pump it, maybe. Yeah, just in case.
Engaging. Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Yeah, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What was... Something just mitigated 40% damage on a PPC there. Or not mitigated. I swear it redirected, like suddenly jagged. Oh, please don't tell me we're not talking about Project Blue. Please, no, 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 no. Please do not have put that in the game. Seriously? We don't need to have PPC shielding in the game. Mech Assault was bad enough. Don't see anything, it looks like it's indicating that sort of system's there.
Orders?
I'm gonna hesitate to stand still in one spot or not move for much of a modifier.
On the move.
Decent shot on that. Might as well start doing damage to the Mars next if I can.
Roger.
Since we know how much of a pain that's going to be.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so you're down a Demolisher, and now I'm pinging on your Mars at this point. Which I'm really going to be pinging on the Mars now. Let's see if I can knock on that front armor a bit more.
Roger. Scored a critical hit.
This Mars is proving to be exceptionally vulnerable. Ah, there's the return, yeah. Yeah, one hit, wipe out half my armor. I see how it is.
Commander.
Problem is I want that tank. Because if I can hit that stupid tank, that is a ton of indirect fire weaponry I don't have to worry about. Problem is, he has moved very well. Except right here. I have to jump there so I can get 2 evasive pips instead of 1. Yeah, I want that shot. Take him the hell out.
Reporting enemy vehicle eliminated.
Okay, 2 down. Okay, we don't... Okay, well, yeah, he's got indirect fire, I guess, so congratulations. Oh, it makes sense, yeah, because now the turrets can... Alright, I was about ready to question why he did an indirect, or a sensor lock on something that we can't exactly get in line of sight to hit, but... Oh, you guys are all sitting right down the valley.
What are your orders, Skipper?
That's tasty. Alright, let's get the fire starter in range.
Affirmative, Commander.
There are no turrets. Oh. I'm in a bit of a weird pickle right now. Because I'm thinking I've got to get in here and absolutely destroy all these buildings. Because I do not want to go through all the reinforcement waves. Now I'm kind of rethinking that. I mean, decent salvage on this mission. Except nothing really that I have want. 30-ton mech down there. I gotta watch out for that. Alright, remember my mission. A large military building, a medium. A Viper up there that I've got a side shot arc on. With an it's not bad. But you, I know I can take out.
I got you. One last structure.
So, I mean, regardless of what happens, that reinforcement wave is probably going to arrive before I manage to take out everything.
Receiving you.
The faster I can take this stuff out, the quicker I can get these units pulled back in.
Jumping.
Let's cover the pass there, because from there I can do that as well. What do you got for shots? 90% chance, but full armor on you. Front on the rifleman at 80. 6 on the summoner. Side shot. Side shot on the Viper, worse odds. And right back to the carrier. Yeah, that's why I don't want to base an alicorn if I can. Remember my mission. If I take out 3 buildings and leave 1 there, that will give me a bit of breathing room, and it's easier to take out 1 building than it is all 4 at the last minute.
How's it going?
Down that valley when the reinforcements arrive. Again, you are being exceptionally nice about letting me move around this map right now. Oh, that's the world. So that was down there. Alright. I think a good shot.
Got it. Reporting.
Stormcrow. It's my better judgment. I'm gonna leave you in position. Much better being able to attack from range. thing that Viper's got going for him is the woods and his speed. I mean, it's a Viper. I can even make that tastier.
Good to go.
Two.
Lifting off.
Might be able to just rotate mechs in and out of that little spot up there.
What's up, boss?
He sent the whatchamacallit into position. The rifleman towards me. You know, the one with the infamous paper-thin rear armor that I can probably still slice through with that fire starter? Yeah. Summoner, no indirects. Or I could go downtown with the Gauss rifle. I'm not used to having these kinds of options right here, honestly. It's kind of freaky. Damage side, though, on it. That's... I'm gonna take that. Well, I'm definitely willing to take that.
I think I hit something good.
You opened them up, at least. I'm sorry, were you trying to fire missiles at me? Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Ready for orders.
Alright, fall back on the hill, and I think we're going to...
Roger.
I mean, it's overkill sending this against that carrier right now. Actually, against that carrier, no. That one's intact.
Sweet.
Crew compartment crit. That one's gone.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, I'm liking this refit I've done on the Masakari. It may hurt to not have those jump jets, but man, does that take out tanks nicely.
Orders?
All right, executioner up top. The thing I should consciously be thinking of is the fact that there's no guarantee the drops are going to be in the same place on this map anymore.
Engaging target.
Surprising amount of missiles managed to make it through that. There's the crew compartment on that one. Nice shot from the ally.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
This is working out far too well.
Oh, it's on now.
Far, far too well. Okay, the Hussars realize the real threat going on here is the fire starter, because the fire starter is effectively spotting.
Ready to rock.
Test 9, I need you to get over... Yeah, if you don't mind. Staying in the cover you got available. What shot in the rifleman look like? Oh, right in your rear armor. You don't say. Where do I want to hit you? 50, 35, or 35? Which torso would you like me to see today? Ones with all the jump jet, or the heat sinks. You don't say. Right torso.
10-4.
You can turn to engage the fire starter. and turn your back to my forces, or you can turn to engage my forces and then leave your back to the fire starter. Your pick. Right, that did just keep shooting at the buildings, but I've got alarms for.
Yeah.
Would be 4 alicorns. No, that would be the part where they finally announce that, hey, we finally figured out how to get a Overlord dropship in the game.
Going full throttle.
All right, we've got some more indirect missile fire that we can fling out here. Should be able to take the rest of that building. Or at least knock it down to the point where some light weaponry will take it out.
You have orders?
Are standing out in the woods. I have nothing else that can shoot me there. On a left side shot. Yeah, actually call the shot then, because I want to lead that into the arm, blow it off. I don't know if I'll get anything good in it. Heavy large laser? Yeah, I consider that good.
He's going down.
Even accounting for AMS, I'm still happy with that. Let's see, 5 rounds on reinforcements, so I'm safe to jump in there.
Engaging jump jet.
Let's do this.
Bronzite. Let's pick you back up a little bit here.
Roger.
There we go, 1 arm down.
Scored a critical hit.
Good to go.
I can't help but feel like they should be mopping the floor with me at this point. I mean, this just absolutely does feel too good to be true. Long range shot across the battlefield at 72%. I'm not even going to move this. And that's the crux of it here. 40% on that, 72 on the rifleman from front. Or we could finish that off.
Locking on.
One less structure.
God, if I know I could shoot down range from there, that would have changed how I played this map long ago. Well, and that's the thing, I think what's going on is the fact that the reinforcements are showing up later than they normally do. Because you'll note that 5, 9, and 12 rounds, I think they adjusted the timing. I think it was usually more like 3, 9, and 12. It looks like they've delayed the first one.
Good to go.
Condensed it? I don't know. From here, you have a lovely shot over there into the already damaged map. Engine crit times 5, engine crit times 2. Might be able to pull this off without moving anyone here. As scary as I thought that is. Let's see if we can knock off the leg on that next. Slug rounds or... Actually, no, Cluster's got a good chance of going into that torso, so we're going to switch to Cluster. It's also got a better shot at hitting. Got him.
Tango down.
Almost all the Thor there, too.
Get this done.
Yup.
And the Royal Hussar knows what's going on here. And you come over this way.
Up high.
Got 2 buildings left. We've got that medium. Got that target. Got that target. Did you turn your back at me? I'd go for it, but even with a called shot, that's going to be impossible to hit. And I'd only just blow through the armor. It's actually decently armored. The Viper up on top of the hill. He's even harder to hit. Or we can just shoot the thing in front of it.
Here we go.
Remember my mission. They're still getting good
System
hits
holding.
off.
What's the plan?
Plan is, if he's just going to sit there, return fire. By the way, I would like to also invite you to shoot that torso.
Here we go. Waiting for orders. Think I hit something good.
Yeah, if you're in a light mech, you probably should not be standing still. Even if you're in a forest. Start pulling forces back towards the
Firing jump jet.
main base. I don't think there's going to be much served by
Standing by.
getting shots on everything. Not quite your arc on him. Can I get into a spot where I could be? Rifleman. Rear arc would be in this direction. So they're not really.
Nice. Got past his armor.
Yeah, that Viper's not long for the world. Kingfisher. I haven't really played enough with those to know whether they're good or not.
Yeah, Commander.
It was Samantha Klee's preferred mech, as I recall. The Sakon of Jade Falcon at one point. Arc. Or downed mech that's hard to hit, or yeah. No, we're gonna stick right where we're at.
Copy that.
Seeing as I have a breaching shot anyways. Oh, come on. Engine crit with missing torso. Thank you. Yeah, that's done. Even if the pilot didn't bail, that mech is done.
Commander?
Partial clever shot, but since I'm not moving, an easier shot.
Engaging with target.
More than I can say that he's going to be able to fire back with. And
Receiving you.
stick a slug on that shot, please. Uh-oh, the audio engine's giving up.
Let's hit them hard.
Reinforcement wave is not even here yet. I'm so used to actually having to fight off. Ooh, headshot. Nicely done, Sir Hussar.
Ready to rock.
Can you, by any chance, into your arc? No, but honestly, given the kind of day he's having already, it's not going to take much to make it worse. By the way, that torso I'm already in, let's tear some armor off the front. No? No. Alright, yeah, damage reduction, that's why. I commend you for trying to hit that Hussar, but there is one thing that Hussar's known for. They may only have the large laser on it, but they are fast. Yeah, here's the reason why I need to be thinking about not having that wave show up. I don't have much to fight it off with. We'll be in short-range weapons on some of these pretty soon. Hitting you from there, you're outside of my weapons range. Yep, I'm not giving up my position, but I'm also not gonna fire something that's a 25% chance to hit.
Waiting for orders.
Now, mind you, I have weapons on this that can help offset this stuff more accurately.
Firing jump jets.
Hi, you're no longer in direct line of sight. You are still here.
Target.
Yes, Commander.
Target. Targets. No. Pull back.
Drifting off.
Standing by.
%, 72%.
Got it.
I'll let the AI ally waste its shots on them. Right about now, an Inferno round would be nice, honestly. Yeah, he just absolutely does not want to give up there, does he? He's not going to have a chance in a second.
Time to unload.
I don't care if you're 60% reduction, that is adding up. It's
What's up, boss?
not very ammo efficient, though.
Give them everything you got.
Skipper.
All right, Tess, let's see what we can do with you. You're gonna be out in the open, but you're gonna have a rear attack, point blank range. So, since I did the changes to this, the melee damage, not that great, 40. I can do 60 more by just going up behind him. Or 20 points more just by staying behind him and not meleeing him directly.
Roger that, Commander.
And I can call that shot. See, here's the problem. With the decreased accuracy of the heavy medium lasers, it's less likely to hit, but... Oh, a gyro.
That hit something good.
The other advantage would be I would also have knocked out his evasive, potentially.
You have orders?
Paradise. Let's put you back up on the hill here.
Confirmed.
We got 2 rounds until something's coming in. I don't want to leave myself exposed.
Good to go.
Will, however, run the Vapor Eagle down there.
On it.
Double shot, front arc. Mind calling it for that torso.
Locked on target.
Commander.
I don't blame the guy for being panicked. I mean, look what's happening to him here.
Confirmed. I copy.
He's not even getting a chance to use his weapons, basically, at this rate.
Commander?
Or in MechWarrior 3 parlance, free birth!
Understood. Moving fast. Roger that.
That's how that went half down. What is this guy doing? He's just basically maneuvering so I can't shoot at him, but then all I've got to do is just jump around and I've got a rear arc shot on him. On his non-existent armor in the rear. Okay.
Got something you want done?
That matter. This rate doesn't even have to be him. Nope, not quite a rear shot, huh? Still not quite a rear shot.
Roger.
Yeah, PPC 3.
Engaging target. Reporting negative damage.
I'd like to report the death of 2 rare snowhawk owls. Yeah. I know they're very endangered on this planet, and yeah, they just...
Yes, Commander.
Sorry, we didn't realize we were having the fight in the middle of the conservation zone. Slug or cluster? Cluster's gonna hit me, potentially, so... No. Can I... not have...
Up high.
Jump back. You got it for a shot. Traffic. That's fine. Okay, so they still do the same location there at least, so that's good news.
Confirm.
Test, I'm gonna need you to... I can jump to a location that's not as likely to take fire, but... Well, that's a good hit from there, yeah. Doing this. Oh, heck yeah, we're doing this.
Accuracy, real volume of fire. Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's...
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Set with laser or hang back and 2%. There we go, 25%.
Moving out.
Just to keep him off guard.
How's it going? Copy that. Firing on target.
Receiving you.
Figure out where I want to have people staged for the upcoming turkey shoot here.
On my way. Double time.
Yeah, I hit.
Engaging. Negative damage.
All right.
Repeat. Negative damage.
Yeah, I want to at least see what they're going to drop on me for a wave. Because I'm in a spot where I can react to it at least. Good amount of defense here. I've got a unit out there that can drop that building nice and fast. Should be good enough to at least see if they're going to do something like drop an assault lance on me. The rifleman's got an active probe.
Receiving you.
Low blow game. Low blow. Saying.
Affirmative.
By the way, hi. You're out in the open.
Engaging.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
EMS unit is in place. Get slug, switch to cluster ammo. Fair chance to hit. I'm not in the way of it. Good chance of getting a crit on, well, something potentially.
On it.
Hopefully center torso. Yep, there we go.
Hostile removed.
Alright, what'd you drop?
MechWarrior. Show 'em what you got.
You dropped... Come on, game. I want to see what they dropped. I know you're busy doing things, but I'd like you to let me see what's going on here. Stormcrow Prime, an Ebon Jaguar, Hellhound, and a Black Lantern. Okay.
What are your orders, Skipper?
It's nothing that's too bad, I think. I mean, Ebon Jaguar with the heavies is a bit annoying, but actually, hang on, that's Ultra AC-20 on the field, so the Ebon Jag's probably our first choice. Black Lantern probably second. That one's not too bad. Let's see. You still have 2 buildings over here, and also Black Lantern. Which way is this facing right now? Not the Black Lantern. Hussar.
10-4.
Let's see if we can get rid of this guy.
All weapons. Go.
Thank you for this fairly amusing dogfight, but goodbye.
Enemy eliminated.
Alright, that's the defenders. Wow, some good opening shots by the AI there. Nice.
How might I help?
Oh, and a Warhawk dropped in down here. Okay, that does change things up a little bit. Not want to be in that position. Over here is pretty. I can stay out of the Warhawk's line of sight.
Firing jump jet.
Just indirectly play some Plinko here. It's the one that took the damage early on here. Nobody, so I'm just left up to my own devices. Braced end in woods. Just woods on the Hellhound, just woods on the Evan Jag. Yeah, let's go for that AC-20.
And you win.
Hello, Black Lantern.
Ready for orders. Let's move. LRMs are out.
Hey, good news, I'm heat neutral now. Alan's moving up around to try to engage, and Scrub is there to stop them. Vapor Lock. Let's get you running up here. Ultra on normal double pump. Come on. Come on, game. Hold it together. Here's your 20. Those are 2 heavy mediums. That's actually not a bad target.
Roger that. Reporting. Critical hit.
Alright,
What's
Floppy.
up, boss?
You got some sorry, sad-ass clanner that just decided to walk up right behind you. I hesitate to say this, but you have armor. I need you to ensure that he won't.
Heading out. Firing.
Sorry, that was me. My bad. Didn't mean to hit you guys. Sorry. Sorry. There's still plenty of structures left. Don't worry. I stopped him. My bad. My first day. Let's... Oh, the problem is I... Can't quite get you into that position. Can't quite get to that position. Can we... Just... That's a map
Waiting
marker.
for
Okay.
orders.
I was wondering why that was staying persistent. Point blank into the back. Really good odds, despite that. I'm not going to be shooting towards my base this time.
Acknowledged.
Firing a full salvo.
Hostile removed.
I'm thinking, yeah, I'm going to wait for the second wave at this point. I mean, I've still got the Masakari down there that I've got to worry about, but let's face it, that Black Lantern's on, yeah. He's not in good shape, and even the defenders say, oh, we're falling back. Well, yeah. He's clearly not going to last long with those turrets.
Orders.
I mean, I'll still circle back. I mean, let's be honest. I'm down to one bit. Well, okay, 2 buildings. One's at 50 and one's at 75. So I know from the standpoint of what's left, I'm not worried about being able to handle it. Masakari that's using excellent use of that hill. Run out with him with the Executioner, but he's braced. In fact, they're all braced. Aside from the guy who's down. Is he braced? He should be. He's about to get his world rocked. Do not fire the 20. Let's save the ammo that we've got left. Switch to slug on the gun. You know what, if I just take out the torso.
Roger. Hope we can stop.
Clan XL engines. Gotta love them.
Goddamn, let's do this.
Yup.
I mean, that's why Test 9 is still out here. He still has more than enough time. Take down buildings.
10-4.
Drop the small ones. You're overheated.
Copy that. Target destroyed.
I can use this time to cool him down since he's not really needed over in the other direction at this point. It's being a little bit hubristic on my part, I guess, but...
Orders.
Rear shot. Check. Weapon with a 3 evasion pip removal and a 2 evasion pip target. Check. I want to hit in the back here. It's a 50-50 shot, so... Could hit the narc beacon ammo. That would be funny as all hell.
Copy that.
Ooh, straight in through one torso. Yep, that's a good shot.
Reporting. Have no doubt it will be done.
Fire the LRMs. Same deal. Target the wounded arc.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
I'll just have to take my chances with him.
Target lock on enemy's rear. Solid connection on that one.
Is that his Gauss rifle by any chance? I know I saw Gauss ammo destroyed. Did I take out his Gauss rifle too? Yep, okay. He's less of a threat now.
Yeah, Commander.
You want to get around into here. Yeah. Right through him. No LRMs though.
Locked on rear armor.
Oh, now you lock him up. Thanks, game.
Commander.
Rear shot on him. Doesn't look like it. No jump jets to do it either. I can, however. Oh, this is gonna be overkill.
That's right. Up to this.
That's a kill.
Nice shooting.
Yes, Commander. On it. Firing on target. Solid connection on that one. Let's go.
Oh, I would not have run out into the open like that.
Ready to
I'm
rock.
sorry. How much did you wager?
Lifting off.
Out there and ready to shoot the building. I mean, come on, you're charging a prepared position. A very heavily prepared position.
Let's
With pursuing forces in your rear. By the way, did I mention I have pulse lasers over here to take out his friend?
Target lock on rear arc. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ready for orders.
I like this map. It's silly. It's got a good mix of terrain to play on.
I'm on it.
How might I help? Going skyward. Of course.
Standing by. On my way. Firing at enemy six. Target neutralized.
Woo! One part. Woo! That's another Warhawk. I like my Nasakaris.
Yes, Commander.
MechWarrior is panicked.
Got a good angle on it.
Warrior is
Target
toast.
destroyed.
All right. So next wave. As I recall, the third wave shows up over in this pass. Second wave, I can't quite remember where it shows up. Over here, I think, if I remember right.
Standing by.
So without a doubt, definitely prepare for holding this position.
No target.
Oh no, down in that area. Okay. Perfect.
What are your orders, Skipper? I got you.
Orders are we stay near the whatchamacallit. If it looks like this a wave is going to be too bad, we will evac if we have to. Except keep in mind, I do not have much in the way of LRMs at this point. The hills embrace.
What's the plan?
Hills. Up, embrace.
Yes, boss?
Into the hills.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Embrace.
Ready for orders.
What to do with you? Hang you out back here. Marauder's actually being pretty darn useful, I have to say, with this with the mask on it. It certainly doesn't feel like I'm fighting with an assault mech anymore. Actually, here's a question: what damage did I do to this base? Yes, I hit with one Gauss rifle into it, and that's it. And everyone over there is absolutely in total panic because of that. One tiny little Gauss rifle.
Orders.
Oh, boo-hoo.
On my way. Double time.
And standby.
Receiving you.
That's a pretty good. I have a pretty solid engagement area here. Getting kind of crowded down there. I don't really know. Huntsman, Timberwolf, Huntsman, Nightgyre. Alright.
Skipper,
Test 9. This lance is not telling me that I need to be worried about this.
all right, let's move.
You come on over here, because you've got a lovely, wide open rear arc shot. 2 targets of your choosing. Well, one's partial cover, so probably... No, actually, they're even odds on both. I will absolutely crash through the rear armor on that Huntsman, and even the Timberwolf. I can kind of do it. 50 points of damage, and I do need I can use a Timberwolf chassis, a single piece to finish up one. Can we... No. You... Make sure I have the right target first. Wow, look at that narrow line of sight that I've got off this unit. Timberwolf. Heavy laser variant with the LRMs, and the LRMs are the biggest threat right now, so the faster I can punch it, the better.
Well, this looks bad for you.
It's gonna be a little bit of a knife fight in this one.
Good to go.
Not with it. Darn it.
Standing by.
Not you. Yep. Right in behind. Come on. Called shot. That torso location, please.
Rear armor it is.
How much do you have left in there? $35 points.
Yes, Commander.
Paradise, you're next up.
Receiving
Maybe the
you.
Huntsman. A decent spot here. Against your counterpart. Yeah, if I can't hit the rear shot on the Mad Cat, then certainly I have no compunctions about taking your shot on you.
Gotcha.
I'm just not having luck with these lasers hitting the same
Awaiting
spot
orders.
now. Let's see. The laser, or the LRMs.
Locking on target.
Oh, you're down to your
Target's
Ultra
taking a critical
AC-10.
hit.
So we've got one mech badly damaged, one missing
Commander?
most of its weapons, and you guys have just stepped out into the realm of my Marauder. How do I want to engage you? 6 evasive pips. 90% chance of doing a melee 80 points, or I can hit with 4 medium pulse lasers, and maybe not the Gauss rifle, but go for an engagement range from here. Decent. Better without the Gauss rifle. To find my ideal range, that's it right there.
Moving out.
Hello. Oh, come on now. I just need to hold all of my engagements until he actually does his sensor lock. That would have made that last salvo a lot more effective.
Ready to get it on.
Oh, you want to come this way, do you? Hi. Gauss rifle, ultra AC, heavy large laser. It's not a fun little bit of thing for me to face. Fortunately for me, your rear armor's not too bad.
Roger that.
Until one of the PPCs blows it. Oh, it's straight in the center torso, though. Right in the engine.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Executioner. Where is everybody? You're up on the hill. I've got a long-range shot. Long as hell range shot, but wide open torso on the rear here. The odds are pretty crappy, but won't take much to get him to go. Ah, the Timberwolf trying to make it through the pass, and he don't have the jump. He doesn't have the equipment to do it. So sad. Hi.
Firing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He thought he was running for safety, but nope. Well, that was a crap shot and a half. At least he didn't hit me. Huntsman moving up on the base. My best shot against that Timberwolf right now, because there's limited room to engage in this flippin' canyon here. Mm, 55 and a 55 on the center torso would take him out.
Got it.
Or I could miss completely and somehow hit the leg, even though that's not even an option on the targeting table.
You have orders?
I don't quite understand the game in that regards. And I don't
I
mean
understand.
the tabletop. It's annoying.
Target confirmed.
That was a perfectly intact torso location. Okay.
Commander.
This Timberwolf is going to run out of luck eventually here. Like right now.
Taking the shot. Hostile removed.
One salvageable part, that's all I need. Okay, so we've gotten ourselves an execution or Warhawk. We've gotten ourselves a Timberwolf.
Waiting for orders.
Two unfriendly targets coming up over the hill. Intact armor and damage from the flank. Both are huntsmen. So as far as threats, LRM is kind of a bit more of a threat.
No shooting, just running.
Hold back in.
Got the angle. Taking the shot. Mech destroyed.
Damn, that Marauder is doing pretty damn good. I get a clan medium pulse laser and that thing to pair up with it, it's gonna be unstoppable. Masks and Marauders for the win.
Good to go.
Alright, Nightmare is still trying to close in, because he's
Location
flipping
confirmed.
lately insane.
On your tail.
No armor left in his rear.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let that third reinforcement lance land. I'm not too worried about how things are going here. Just like to move some units before I have to move test, if you don't mind.
Roger that.
I need to clear that pass. That's perfectly fine. It just means I lose a small bonus. Big deal.
Reporting.
Test. Or not test. Yeah. You.
Consider it done.
Throw the last of the LRMs at him.
He's going down.
He is going down. Wouldn't you know it?
That's a kill. No more long-range missiles.
Ah, it's okay. That was worth it.
Yeah. Roger.
Statue, the last one of your lance? Yeah, you are the last.
Fired.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Target eliminated.
Four salvageable parts off that. Whew. Salvage
Waiting
Palooza
for
out
orders.
here tonight. Let's get you ready to intercept.
Roger.
Especially since you still have AMS at this point.
Yup.
I could just blow that thing and get out of here, but you know what? I like my odds. Even if they are, I've got to get things moved back over here very quickly.
Receiving you.
Floppy, get over here and maneuver to protect that pass.
Full speed. No target.
Alarms back online for one more shot when they drop in.
Receiving you.
Warhawk, best possible
Aye, aye.
speed.
Commander. No shooting. Just
Mr.
rest.
Hold position. Alright, what'd you give me here? Paper Eagle, a Hunchback to C, Arctic Wolf, Royal Kintaro, and a Wolverine. That's not bad for a last lance.
Skipper.
The, whatchamacallit was definitely more of a threat. Let's hold reserve. Let's see what he's going to do first. Yep, just what I expect. Fast units are going to move.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Get into... That's actually a good spot there. Decent amount of cover. It's an Arctic Wolf, so it's going to have absolute crap armor. Right? 70. That's not too bad.
Here we go.
How is it the sensor lock guy always goes after me, even when I reserve? Damn you.
You have orders?
You have... Yeah, we're gonna hold the gap.
Confirmed.
Form a wall, people.
Target acquired and locked in.
There's a boatload of SRM-6s on that thing.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed.
Good shot on the Hunchback.
Roger that.
Keep saying this isn't a
Yes,
bad last
come on.
lance, but that is dual AC-20. Ultra AC-20, no less. quite jump to within rears of any of you, except you, which I don't really need to worry about. Like to jump in your sidearm.
Jumping. Target's taken a critical hit.
You didn't need a narc for your missile launchers, did you? Oh, so sorry.
Orders? Coordinates received.
Stay on target. He's the fastest moving threat out there. He's got to go down.
All weapons on go. Target eliminated. I'm out
Especially
of LRM.
because he's going to start spotting any second, so that's done. Let's try to keep these guys wanting to engage them. Especially if they're just going to sit back there and sensor lock everything. Come on, guys. Move on.
Understood. Moving fast.
Shut down the targeting on that thing. Oh! Headshot!
Target neutralized.
Intact Hunchback tooth, even though I don't need all 5 parts of it. Ooh. The game is maybe running like crap, but it is being nice to me now. Ooh.
Ready for orders.
Now I have something to do to replace that 5S.
Location confirmed.
Alright, what do we got out here? Modest shot, a lower end shot. Modest-ish. Yeah, that's actually a better one there. Paper Eagle. Let's go for leg. You're fast. I want you offline.
Confirmed. That hit something good.
Confirmed.
Let's see. Wolverine. What's your rear armor like? Oh, paper thin. Yep.
Acknowledged.
And no modifier on them, so this is an easy shot even for the heavy medium lasers.
Now let's see how we handle this.
Not enough to get him though. Hit him pretty good, but not enough. Hey, watch your shots there. You're getting close there. I'm working here. I'm working here.
How might I help?
Let's see. Stormcrow, since he's decided to continue running along, despite my warning shots. Or
Good to go.
Let's remind him why it's not a good idea to let someone into your rear arc.
Standing by.
Shoot, I don't quite have the range to get into the back arc on him.
Let's do this.
Not with you either, huh? Hmm. 90-point DFA. Didn't exactly do much to him. And again, he hasn't. That Vapor Eagle's in trouble. He might be able to stop him from moving entirely.
All right, full speed.
if I hit the leg on a front-on shot. Strange things have happened.
Confirmed.
Like 80% shots missing. Wow, I just got
Good to
robbed
go.
there. Utterly and brutally mugged by the game. Arc, crappy shot. Good enough shot because I'm firing. I'm guessing I've got breach shot on this pilot.
Engaging target.
Oh, that one got it at least.
Critical hit.
Oh, that's right. This is the one who's got the targeting computer. I think, yeah, 2 missed 80s, and I had what, a 70 earlier. I think that definitely counts as compensating there.
Up high.
And the none shall pass me. Yeah, I've got tons of
Damage
Omnipod
critical.
hands. That's fine.
Good to go.
I'd love to get into a rear shot, but you didn't leave me much choice.
Roger. Full speed. Target lock on enemy rear. Enemy down.
Again, all these guys have plenty of armor at this point, so I'm not worried about taking back shots now. So I set myself up pretty nastily for that Vapor able to do that, but apparently he's declined the invitation.
Got something you want done?
Interesting.
I'm already there. Locking on target.
Waiting for orders.
Got one more slug round available. It's not worth it wasting on the Wolverine. You are actually worth using cluster shot on, especially because you're sitting right out there in the open. Oh, that got him good.
Scored critical hit. Get this done.
He hasn't fallen back down, but it got him good.
Engage target. Target down, Commander.
Scratch another target.
Hell no, we're not getting out of here yet. I've got more stuff to do here. No. Not done yet. Not by a fucking long shot. Where's the... That's that. Yeah, there's the objective over there. Alright. One wolf being's over there.
Reporting.
What's the game gonna do? Suddenly magically pop up another objective? I don't think so.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. All right, let's see what
Just
this
for
thing can do.
reassurance. Also, because I can probably engage from further away than he can. Actually, yeah, let's see who can find a spot to engage downfield first.
Going
Especially now they don't have
throttle.
LRMs, so I'm down to the magical Gauss rifle round for the far end here. Can we break initiative order, please? There's no enemy units on the field. There's no point for it.
What's up, boss?
Oh, you're gonna make me do it. All right.
Double time.
So much
Let's go.
salvage. Oh.
Commander.
Probably wind up breaking initiative after I move the, whatchamacallit here.
On the move.
Through with
Full
Harvester.
speed.
Because that'll be a fresh, yeah, exiting combat. There we go.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, I might be able to jump you over here and get line of sight.
Confirmed. Holding.
Position confirmed.
On my way.
Commander. Roger.
At this point, the Lions could wade on over and blow the base up themselves. Well, at this point, they could launch an invasion of this planet. The worst I've taken so far in this battle is the damage on the Stormcrow there, and that's it. Wow. I would not have called it to go this spectacularly well. Not a 3.5 head mission. Eesh.
Move order received.
The footage will have been destroyed by on the assistance of our company's lawyer, because then there's no proof that we accidentally shot the building ourselves, or that we actually managed to let things go far enough that one building did get knocked out. So there's that. It wasn't a perfect, but as far as runs go, I'm pretty happy with
Moving to
that.
position.
All right, it says enemy contact, but it just means I can see the building finally.
On my way.
Now, who's got a shot from downtown by any chance? You have nothing left for missiles, so you don't.
Yes, Commander.
Test 9, you are not going to be able to get within range, even for the heavy medium, so there's no point in keeping you over there.
Oh, it's on now.
Oh god, you're going to make me go through initiative.
Yep.
Why? The buildings cannot move.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Oh my goodness. It'd be okay if they would at least help bombard the
Awaiting
building, but
orders.
apparently not. Nope. You don't have anything that can shoot down range.
Stabilizing and bracing.
You can. And will
Locked on.
take out the target. There we go. You'll need to keep the base secure. There is nothing left.
Mission successful.
You didn't exactly write this dialogue at all for this. Ugh. You didn't really expect some of the people to finish up missions in the way that they finished them up. It really does show at times. Alright. Aside from a boatload of mech salvage that we could get off of this, the good news is it's actually going to be a relatively easy choice, because I wouldn't have been able to get the Hunchback anyways. Alright, we have an Ebon Jaguar, 4 pieces of that. I have 1. However, I'm not going to grab a 65-tonner just and waste everything else that we've got. I have 1 chunk of a Blacklander already, so a second one doesn't really help. Arctic Wolf, I'm pretty much getting rid of most of the Clan Light mechs at this point. Hellhound 2. I have 1 piece, so I'm not, again, I could grab an entire mech, but I'm not going to. Hunchback 2C. Second piece, or last piece for that. We're in good shape there. We've got a Huntsman. 3 different varieties. Does not look like I have any currently. Nightjar, nope, not gonna worry about that. F12C, nope. Hussar, nope. Royal Kentaro, nope. Stormcrow. Stormcrow I have 3 pieces of, so I could grab 2 chunks of that to get one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 chunks of a summoner. Well, that's not gonna help me much because I'm definitely not gonna get the whole thing. I have none currently. Timberwolf. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm going down the list here. That gets us a complete Timberwolf. Mad Cat, Jaguar, Mad Cat. We've got a Warhawk piece. The problem is I do need one of those. Do I want a Stormcrow? Or do I want a Warhawk? Because even though it says I've got 2 pieces only, that is not true. I have multiple pieces of it. Here's a tricky one. Because the Stormcrow is a pretty good one. But I'm gonna do that. We have to have the Warhawk. It's an 85-ton mech. I mean, let's be honest here. I'd be crazy if I didn't walk off with that. So let's say we give up on the Stormcrow for this one. We can get one later. Get the Hunchback, Warhawk, the Hunchback, and the Timberwolf. And then what I'm close on is a Black Knight, Viper, and an Adder. Those I all have 4 chunks of. I think there was a Viper in amongst this stuff. Vapor Eagle, Viper. ERPPC, 2 small pulse lasers, and a flamer. See that right there, if I scrap that, that's 2 clan small pulse lasers I pick up. I kind of do like those. Clan AMS, ER mediums, ER smalls, Gauss rifle, heavy large lasers, all the heavy lasers. Heavy small laser, oof. Ouch. Accuracy on it's gonna suck, but all the clan LRM launchers I could ever want. Clan pulse lasers, which I am badly in need of. See, the problem here is if I could go with the random lottery, I'm not necessarily guaranteed to get everything I want. Streak SRM 6s I need. Bunch of clan equipment for active probe. Multiple. Wow, look at the amount of targeting computers we picked up on that. What is it? Every single mech out there have some of those? Artemis all over the place. ECMs. Holy shit. Another +3 missile TTS system? Ooh. That's a tough one. All the Artemis 4 ammo I need. God, it is going to be completely random ass salvage. In ways, you're better off not actually going through and hanging on these missions, it seems. I'm grabbing the Viper because I can sell it off for a lot of money, and because I'll get the pulse lasers out of it. So I get 2 things I want. Let's see what else we pick up. So let me just make sure I've got the spreadsheet ready here. All right, we have a Hunchback 2C. So that will come off of our list. We've got we did get one of the Stormcrow pieces. We've got a chunk of Summoner. On salvage people, can I talk to you about trading in here? I'll take the other Stormcrow piece. You can have all the Summoner stuff. Timberwolf off the list because that's intact and ready to go. Viper also ready to go. And the Warhawk also ready to go. So one mission is it like 4 mechs almost? Well, yeah, it was 4 mechs pretty much. Not bad. Core 240. We got one of the Tarcoms, another whatchamacallit Artemis system, Ferrofibrous. I mean, not great. Ammo and machine gun. Yay. Double heat sink. Cool, another double heat sink kit. I got enough that I could go back to the inner sphere and operate for at least a little while. Yeah, I really would like to see them switch to a system where you have a bit better control over what you do get and what you don't. But, Clippy's gonna yell at me that I need to tend to the children. Probably complain at me that we need repairs before we dare think about going into battle again because, oh my god, we're internal on one mech. Despite the fact that somehow I just got through that entire mission without losing anything serious other than an actuator. I'm not used to that sort of thing. Not for a mission that drawn out. Granted, a couple of those kills did come from the AI, so yeah. Yang! Get the fuck out of my face. Oh my god. Make you guys happy.
Good to go.
Holy shit, yeah, they really did rack up the XP. Alright. Yeah, I do think I want a 10-10-10 pilot while I have the points for it.
Training confirmed, Commander.
He's unstoppable.
Yeah, Commander.
Floppy, I've never really been one for Juggernaut because, especially with this mod, they make it possible anyway, so Ace Pilot for sure. I get more shoots and
MechWarrior
scoots.
training complete.
Those do come in handy when you get a good firing position. Unit Commander, I could go for called Shot Mastery and reduction of recoil penalty. Yeah. Do a
Training
twofer.
complete.
Receiving you.
Great. You just need help, my friend. All over. Kind of split it up like that, or no, because I'm trying to get you towards Tactician.
Training confirmed,
So you'll be
Commander.
positioned for that.
Reporting.
Paradise. Holy crap.
MechWarrior training complete.
Well, the called shots are about to start finally being useful now.
Ready for orders.
It's amazing how fast you forget just how valuable that is. Health, extra hit, extra melee hit. Yeah.
Training complete.
The scrub's occasionally been in the fire starter.
Yes, Commander.
Squire, you haven't really gone out and done anything.
Confirmed.
Test 9, you've been all over the damn place. Do a double shot upgrade to called shot mastery with you being in the fire starter. That would be handy. However, also getting you up to top-notch pilot would probably help. But you know what? Called shot mastery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
The better I can get those called shots in, the longer that fire starter will still be viable in the game.
Good to go.
I was about ready to give up on that tonight. I was thinking, okay, this will be the last hurrah for that mech. Called shot bonus, working your way up towards tactician. Sure.
MechWarrior training complete.
Against all odds, the husband and wife duo are actually surviving in this game. I can't believe it. I would have thought there'd be some sort of seemingly useless, pointless death. Mech Bay, Yang, I don't know why you are bitching up a storm, but you need to give it up, man. Oh no, I lost an actuator on an Omni mech. However, will I possibly survive? My hand, you shut off my hand. Oh no. I just put another one in. Alright. You waste all my time for that, yeah. Do with this mech while I'm in here. Artemis is doing good, the pulses are doing good. No complaints about this design. Fix her up. And, you know, obviously repair the
I'll
alarm,
let you know
sure.
when that's done.
2 days. Oh no, I can't possibly spare that. Alright. Gotta be careful with how I do these next parts, because I need to put in the one I'm getting rid of first. So you are ER medium and SRM 6 with Artemis. You're ER medium with heavy medium and small pulse lasers. You are small pulse lasers and a flamer. PPC. Now I want the heavy medium lasers and 2 accurate small pulse lasers. two together, and you get a Viper. Alright. Back into the bay. Check that up. Firestarter, you switched you over off of the mic back to the micros. Just to increase the overall firepower, yeah. I had that ER small laser. Yeah, center torso. Let's not worry about that just yet, though. Next mech. Do I want to get... What do I want to... Really, what I need to be looking at here is what do I want to sideline, finally. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to make the Hunchback. Hunchback 2C. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Why are you not... don't tell me. Don't tell me this now. Let me guess. I'm seeing no ready button. It's saying it's compatible with the 3 and the 1. 1 is compatible with the 2 and the 3. Hang on, is this a bug? Because this is effectively the 1. It's the first one in the design. But I'm not getting my ready option on it. Why? And the Warhawk's ready to go. The Timberwolf, hell, the Timberwolf, we got all 5 of the same part, the same chassis somehow. I don't know how the hell I managed that. That was sheer luck. But that's frustrating. I've been looking forward to having a Hunchback 2C, and now I don't have one. Game! Give me my mech. Alright. Someone's got to come out of this bay, because I need room. And... I still want to try that adder, because that and the Firestarter are a good trade-off. Since I don't have the Hunchback, I don't want to put the 5S away just yet. The Huntsman was actually doing pretty good on that mission. I'm almost tempted to yank the LRM-15 and... You know, let's not just say tempted, let's do it. I have a Clan LRM-10, hopefully. I want more ammo on that mech, because if that thing had been in the field that much longer, it would have definitely helped. Yeah, I've got a 10 on there. Downrange that a little bit. Yeah, I am kind of leaning towards the guitar now that you say that. It's not something we're really using. Yeah, over here I can definitely fit an extra round or extra ton of ammo off that. That'll help it last a bit longer in battle. Plus it's more heat efficient. Doesn't even seem to lose much in damage when I do that, honestly, which is kind of interesting. The other thing I could do is actually downgrade from the large pulse lasers over to the mediums, because that would save a bit of weight, and I could go back to the 15s on that. But I don't think I have... Yeah, I've only got one 15 launcher. Need to hopefully... Actually, no, I've got 2 of them. Never mind. Do I have the medium pulses? Those have always been the ones I'm short on, unfortunately. Yeah. Remind me to revisit this when I get more medium pulse lasers and medium pulses. The larges are great, but you can't really carry them in enough to make much of a difference.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright. Yeah, the Kintaro... It was a grand experiment from having all those SRMs and trying out some of the SRM ammo, but... Yeah, I think the time has come to put that aside. I mean, really, the only reason to keep it is because it's not a clan mech, ergo can still do melee damage. That's really about it. Alright, Timberwolf. You'll be an easy one. All 5 parts.
That thing
Boom!
back online.
Pair of LRM-20 Artemis launchers, 2 heavy large lasers, and an ER small laser. Almost cited as an afterthought. Like that. An afterthought. Let's see what we can do with our Mad Cat. And also Seed in the Bay. AKA the most... Oh, no. We can do better than this paint scheme. Come on, game. That's not too bad. Black Cat. Okay, I do like that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've got to keep that. I mean, come on. That is perfect for it. Mmm. Yum. Alright. Pretty good stock of ammo on that, surprisingly. Heat is a bit of a problem with this. In all honesty, what I would probably do... 4 tons. Only crazy, but... Medium, heavy medium, heavy medium, heavy medium. Increase the overall damage. It's more heat efficient, amusingly enough. And it saves enough tonnage that I can go in with boom, bada boom. And 1 crit slot left. Let's see, is there anything I want to throw on here? Take out the ER small laser. Which do you need? 3 slots. Ah! Darn it. So close. I could fit that improved heat bank in there. I can even... Actually, I can fit the exchanger for 1 slot. So do that. Oh, I could give you a mask as well. No, 3 tons. Not worth it. What about... alternative small weapons? I've only got 1 slot, so it doesn't make sense to go crazy. But, I mean, if I want something that can do 0.5, or I can 20 damage for 12 heat, or I can do the less accurate but nasty to hit 30 damage for 12 heat. Too many weapons mount. All right, you have a torso mount. Clanners, you guys think you know how to fit out a Timberwolf. This is the Black Cat that you do not want to cross your path. Alright, close range doesn't really matter. Medium range, 390 points of damage with an average accuracy of just under 0. I mean, this thing walks up to you in an alley, you are screwed. So, yeah, I think that's going to work. It doesn't have jump jets, but you know what? I can live without that on this thing.
Logged and noted.
I'd rather take 4 weapons that maybe 3 out of 4 hit than 2 weapons that maybe 1 out of 2 hit. The math just works out better that way. Alright, the Vapor Eagle's still doing good. The Hellbringer's still doing good. I mean, the am I leaving behind on these missions? Because I've got 7 slots. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on what I'm leaving behind when I'm going on these missions. More, Mr. MechWarrior. I need more. I need another Warhawk. Do we want to have the ATM variant? Or do we want to have the variant? which has a Clan Gauss rifle, ER medium lasers, an ER small laser, 2 SRM-6 launchers, and a NARC launcher. Or I've got basically ER large lasers, Ultra AC-10, ATM-9, and an ER small. That one's kind of a weird one. I can mount more missiles on that one. I can mount more energy weapons on this one. I think I want the energy weapons, honestly. The missiles are kind of working out pretty well as sort of a standoff, but I could make a pretty good ranged mech with this. And 6 energy weapons left over is nothing to sneeze at there. Ready it up. The B variant.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Oh, a second Warhawk will definitely be better. Let's see. Make sure that my list is up to date here now, because I have holes in it. Clean things up a little bit. Yeah, because now the summoner shows up there. That's... Summoner show up at... Oh, because of the weight class, right? Alright, I just ran in and inserted that randomly on the list in the hole, thinking I wouldn't need to worry about that, but it's quicker to go down this list when it's actually in order. Okay. Mech bays. Let's take a look at that Warhawk. You, which actually, since I have 2 of them, I probably should. Thinking about a different mech paint scheme. Boy, not much different going on there. I'm sure glad I'm painting these different colors. Heck. Alright. Fine. It's darker than the other one, I guess. Alright. SM6s. NARC launcher can come out. The SRM6s can come out. Smoke Hawk. That's what it should be called. Not just the Smoke Warhawk, the Smoke Hawk. It's so called because as soon as it fires, it drowns everything in the nearby area under whatchamacallit. Alright, so we got the Breacher advanced targeting, the targeting comm here for the Gauss rifle. There's not much ammo for it, so I want to address that first off. Again, I would give it the piercing Gauss, but I do not have any extra... I don't have any ammo for it, unfortunately. Be limited to upper on left and right. One of those. Oh, actually, maybe here's the one I finally put the shotgun on. Range sucks. That's to be expected. If I own a clan PPC, you probably would like that better, wouldn't you? I want to stick with that shotgun, believe it or not. Let's see what we can do here. Do know I have a mask unit, so let's stick that on right off the bat. It's going to inform me what I can get away with. Hey, you really do suck for your, whatchamacallit, don't you? Those SRM6s really do make up a lot of long-range weapons punch for this thing. Two 15s. If I take out the shotgun as much as I want to have it, and pop 15s in here. Better. And what if I throw in, since I happen to have them, 10 overweight. Armor's good, so that's not gonna help. So take that out, especially because I gotta still have the ammo. Ammo for LRM. 1 ton per launcher. Drop a Gauss rifle round. Add your street ammo. There's enough in here for actuators. Increase the accuracy. Oh, right, it is the upper arm only. Okay. Increase the accuracy. Still have some slots left. And I'm realizing that center torso armor is not great. Improved long range firepower, but I am a little short. Let's go back here then. Why do they have... Missile, is that half? Well, the icons for this are different between those two there. That's kind of weird. One's the generic ammo missile or ammo thing, and then the other one's a special one almost. Alright, we said the Narc launcher is definitely coming out. Granted, I know what's actually eating up the weight on this thing, and it is definitely going to be the mask system. No doubt about that. But without it, it's almost not worth having a mech. So I could do a straight up swap like that. I'm surprised the NARC, well, the ER, that's counting for a lot, honestly, in my opinion. Yeah, so it can be... That's assuming this thing is moving quick enough to get into the thick of battle. Without that... Let's try some straight up swaps here. So, let's say we don't run that much ammo, because that is kind of ridiculous. I could go for an ATM setup, but they're 1.5 tons for these Clan SRM-6 launchers. It's not bad. Need quite that much ammo for them. Especially if I swap in for the streaks. So, go for the streak launcher and ammo. Take you out. Paradise City. Grass is green and the girls are pretty. Hold the other streak launcher in that I've got. I can't stick it in the arm. Can't stick it there. Can't. Torso. So much more efficient in the use of the ammo. Yeah, it weighs more, but won't have to carry as much ammo around. So then the only other thing I'm missing is it feels a little short on Gauss rifle ammo, and I'm not thrilled with that laser combo. 3 tons of firepower that I'm looking at, though, that I'd have to replace. 3 tons, it's 90 points of damage, and I'm talking about playing around with this problem. And the only way I'm really going to replace that is with a PPC. Too heavy. The light PPC... You're replaced with a light PPC, but 25 points of damage versus 90? It's no contest. We're on heat generation, though. I can make up for that here. Sinking 138 heat and alphaing at 99. Yeah, let's drop 2 heat sinks. And let's take what we get back, because we do have some more options here. Can't count... So I do have to keep in mind these... No, yes, I can mount 10 support weapons, but I do have to keep in mind as you mount stuff in and out, it moves things around. Like over here, if I toss any weapon in here, nothing else can be mounted in there at that point. if I want to give you... Makes sense would be another clan AMS, honestly, because these things are godsends, honestly. So take a clan AMS, stick that in that torso. No, I can't, because, right. No weapons allowed in that torso location. Put them in there. Put the ammo for the tag system in there. Extra half ton. I could get the ER medium laser back. The ER small laser. Got your weapon mount taken. You do not have it taken. So I can only mount 1, 2. I was thinking about the micro lasers because I could pack 2 of those in. But honestly, I don't know. Kind of looking at that and I'm thinking, again, why I'm not in close in range with these things. There's no good weapon that the game has or piece of equipment that's a half ton. I could add an extra half ton of ammo, but for the AMS, but that's about it. I mean, the ECM needs a full ton. I could go for the extra armor, I guess. Let's see. 35, 135. And an extra point in each leg. Those are good. Everything is maxed out, so 0.125 ton under. Could be worse. So I've given up that for a bit more mobility, just so we can sprint quicker. We've got more than enough heat sinking capability. In fact, I can yank that out, honestly. That's an extra ton. Wow, even with the mask system, we're not going over that bad at all. Got the crit slots for stuff. The Clan Light active probe I've got sitting around too that I could fit in. Sweet. I would have to give up on, I believe, the advanced computer, don't I? No, it goes in. Alright. I can't swap out the cooling. I can't swap out the engine. Bank needs an extra half ton, which I could take the armor back down, but I don't have to worry about heat. Fibrous, we're already on. Clan double heatsink, we're already on. Another heatsink. Or an ECM, I guess. Might as well give it extra defense. So out of this, I've reduced damage a little bit. But I'm now gaining more efficient battlefield missile system. I'm ditching the NARC, but I'm getting AMS to help with defense. I've got a Guardian ECM to help even further with defense. Couple that with the movement, and this should be relatively safe on the battlefield, especially with the armor finished up. Should be interesting. It feels a little weird to not have an LRM on it, but at the same time, the targeting computer does kind of play with that better. Breaching shot on the Gauss rifle, and it's the only thing I'm really going to be firing at range. So I'm willing to go with that.
On it.
All right.
You know when that's done.
Couple of mechs that we need to work on. No big deal. Financial report in 18. I need to get somewhere to sell stuff off, because I'm now sitting on a bunch of mechs that I can get rid of. And I'm going to get the best bang for the buck somewhere in the inner sphere, honestly. I got a Kukin's Pleasure Pit. You got a Blue Hole. Paramount. Just thinking in terms of having stuff there. Gotta go to Kikyu. Warhead challenge there. I'm trying to think of as far as... Because here's the thing. If I go to my reputation, I should have excellent standing with Steiner at this point. Lyran Commonwealth, we are honored. I have not quite peaked it just yet, but I'm close. Remember, right, the threshold's 100 for getting ally. But I'll have good deals there. Just thinking in terms of a faction store. Do you have store filter? Difficulty bio. Let's try research filter. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so yeah, apparently only the no, that's all the flashpoint systems down there, it looks like. What is going on down here though? What is your deal there? What's with the big flashy things? I mean, I know these are the flashpoints. And those are just going to show up down there anyways, regardless. That's because Fagerholm's the Raven one prototype. They've got the joint venture one. Got Steel Beast. We've got the heavy metal one of unknown origin flashpoint campaign. Oh, that would make it interesting tackling the whatchamacallit. Steiner missions. But what are these? If anyone knows, let me know in the comments, because I'm kind of intrigued why we've got little star symbols over here. Unless it's trying to tell me that's the advanced... Hang on, is that the filter? Yeah, okay, never mind, that's the filter. You know, that's apparently the only place it shows me a filter. Good grief. It's probably a limitation of the map. I'm trying to think where a good spot to pop out would be. Falcons would be about to hit morgues in a little while. A place is no bountiful harvest. I'm better to stop there.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the G.
Something a bit harder, yeah. So Kikyo then.
If you have any, please dispose of it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
And for everyone's sake.
Trying to decide whether I want to have the doctor work on the ship en route or not. We've got 16 days to that financial report. Total of 37 travel days, so we have 20 days after that where I'd have to make some money. We know we won't have a problem doing that in Lyran space. What do you have available, Doc? It's gotta be something around $1 million, no more. A2 is too much. A refit I'm kind of not looking forward to because I need the other mech bay anyways. And that's going to give me a whole slew of tech points. More than I get out of those without running up my monthly bill. Modules aren't going to do me much good. I've maxed out where I can go on recreation. The med bays aren't a problem. You know what? Let's get the power conduits dealt with.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Stop some of that messy mission leeching storyline stuff that's happening.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All right. Well, this is good news because it means the FedCom Civil War is wrapping up. There was a flashpoint earlier for the Free Tikhonov movement. That was one of the things that happened off camera. All right. This is actually big news because he's Marshal Sortek is basically the last of the old guard, so to speak, of the Fourth Succession War era characters in BattleTech, I guess you could say. Basically, he was the very close friend of Hans Davian, so... Basically, he's been kind of trying to, you know, he's been stuck in the middle of all this too. So, ultimate campaign to liberate the Davian homeworld. Battlefield attrition against full. No, it's Aaron Sortek. Is the. I could be wrong. The first name is not stuck in my mind. Yep. Okay, no, so it's not over yet. She's actually claimed the planet. Okay, I'm off on my timeline then. Curtis Combine has announced the perfection and imminent release of a light tag system. Funny, I've been getting this in game for a while now, actually. Niantic is often prohibitively expensive. The proliferation of Combine-produced light tags should rapidly cause prices down. Yeah, sure. I've just been field testing that the entire playthrough here, you know? Had those from like day one almost. And the clan tech stuff is still much better because of the range. Poker night! Woohoo! I'm just gonna play casually. Morale increased by 1. Nice. Back. 2.5 mil. I might be able to swing that with the stuff I'm gonna sell here. That's why I wanted to actually head back in this episode. I know I'm over by a bit now, but over by a lot. Have to stop doing that.
I've got the financial report.
All right, everybody's happy. Yay! They get their money.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Oh my god, Clippy, what do you want me to do? You see this button called store? I can't sell anything from Orbit. It doesn't work, Clippy. Here, let me show you what it says here on the screen. Now will you go away? Oh, I keep showing them it every time he says it. He says, okay, I'll keep that in mind. He never does. The man has got a one-track mind. I can hire and fire all the MechWarriors I want, but I can't do anything about this guy? That would actually be a fun mod, you know, that I'm thinking about. To have a way to pick... I mean, the problem is I don't think you could do it with the voice talent that exists in the game, but you can do custom voice stuff for the game. But to come up with alternative XO characters that you could pick up. That would be fun. There's my challenge to the modding community. Oh my god! I lock him in his cabin. He gets out. I just don't know what more to do with this guy. Tried to leave him behind at one of our missions, and he somehow managed to hit Comstar of all people to give him a ride. Lance Hell Horses raiding the Ghost Bear Dominion. Yep. This is not good because well, this is actually why the Ghost Bears decided to said, hey, we gotta not bother the we can't really bother you guys in the Combine anymore. Imperator automatic weaponry hits like a hammer. Whether you're shearing off limbs with an AC-20 or keeping their heads down at range with an AC-2, Imperator automatic weaponry offers you the finest ballistic weapons crafted in the inner sphere. If it throws lead down range, we build it. Our autocannons hit harder, fly farther, and jam less than the competition, while our Gauss rifles are guaranteed to shoot the wings off a locust at 800 meters. Whether you're surrounded by nails, bring in the hammer. Bring in Imperator. These statements have not been evaluated or verified. No performance guarantees is expressed or implied. I goofed on reading that one out towards the end, but they're funny little things. Whoever did that for the mod, definite thumbs up for me on that one. Tried to explain to Clippy, like he said, Falnork, I tried to explain to the man it's not like I can just cast a line out the side of the ship and catch sea bills as they go by. Don't grow on trees. There's no trees in space anyways. Yes, I know we have trees on the Arboretum deck, but money doesn't grow there either. Let's satisfy our annoying XO, for starters, and get rid of some of this stuff that we've picked up. Oh, hey, look, I could buy a Marauder Chunk. Oh, man. Actually, is there anything interesting here? Yeah, there's your piercing AC 10. 15% damage dealt to structure. That's evil. I'm sorry, that just doesn't belong in the game. You got a good handout here. 40% melee, plus 40 melee damage. Ooh. Firestarter could actually not kind of redo the calculations on whether I do fire the mediums, the heavy mediums, because you don't really fire that well even up close because of the accuracy penalty. Yoink.
New equipment available.
Or like Wallaby, less DFA self-damage. Takes a ton to do it, but I'm not worried about the hand because I know the hand I could definitely fit. AC5. Yeah, there's your alternative AC5 stuff. Less damage per, less ammo per bin, but you do more damage per shot. In this case, actually, it's doing more damage to armor and less to structure. Oh, that's kind of weird. Some mortar. Oh my god, mortar airburst. Oh, it's the, the bomblets. Ammo TDM, SRMs, but no ammo for the piercing Gauss rifle. Armor penetrating rounds. Yes, okay, so they do have the whatchamacallit. Precision ammo, for example. They do have that here in the mod. I just haven't seen it because the clans don't use it, because the clans don't actually have a standard autocannon. They don't use the damn things. Alright, Kintaro. I love your rugged nature. It makes it easier to modify you, but you're still just not flexible enough. I'm sorry. Land Viper, you're not a bad mech, but, I don't need a million of you. Hey, good news. You can buy that new mech bay now. Don't need a non-clan. That. 20 inner sphere, cluster of light. I'm just kind of hanging on to onesies, twosies of some of these things. Stock 10, no. Stock 20, no. Stock pulse, no. Try to get rid of those so I can start remembering that I have them. Stock pulse, no. Beagle active probe or clan active probe. Yeah, I'll take the clan active probe, please. Case, no. What do I have clan armor for? 5 clan XL engines are sitting in my inventory. Yeah, I can get rid of one of those. Hell, I'll get rid of 2 of them. Inner Sphere Ferrofibrous. Nope. That. Inner Sphere Guardian. Nope. And I have to keep in mind is a 2-ton hand, so that is literally, if I do add that to the fire starter, that it really is going to actually replace the heavy medium lasers. It'll be purely melee at that point, intentionally. It has to be. Sync kit. That's the clan double heat sinks. We've got those. Inner Sphere doubles. Yeah. Well, I might get an Inner Sphere mech and I might be in trouble, so. Actually, do need to remember to get more jump jets. 24 standard jump jets. Oh yeah, there's a familiar sign of the way things are. More salt, but no extra heavies. Light. I'll hang on to the light one because that is a half ton, so it's a nice to have kind of thing. Camos, I'm not worried about as much. What we got there, so really exciting here, is there? Light machine gun. There you go. There's the slug machine gun. Instead of a continual spray of bullets, this weapon shoots only one. Or once in a rapid burst, aka Daka Daka Daka. Much worse at splitting exposed weakness. Okay, yeah. So basically, it's a single cluster. It's a single 18-point damage, but it won't do the internal chance of critting it. I don't think there's anything. Gyro stabilization. It's not bad, I guess. Buy it, because gyros generally tend to be worth it for the inner sphere mechs, at least, because I can replace it on those. That's about it. Nothing else available, and I don't have access to faction stores yet. Alright, so you are Chock-a-Block Ball. No room to put anything. Didn't really buy anything. There's nothing I can really worth selling here. That annoys me. The hunchbacks aren't working right. Or maybe this really isn't the one variant. But even then, this says this should be working here. It's compatible with 2 and 3. So there's some sort of weird little bug going on here. The game just does not want to give me what I want. And that is a very dangerous thing, to not give the Pharaoh what he wants. I don't really have anything I can refit because there's nothing I want to stick on these mechs aside from... Yeah, let's get the stability gyro on this guy if I can. Oh, that's right, I can't put the hand actuator on the fire starters anyways. It's limited to lower arm actuators only. Gyro. Fire stability gyro. Where would I be hiding? Right there. Alright. Sure footing. Reduction in stability damage. Extra stability threshold provided by the gyro. Still have a stock inner sphere small or medium pulse on that. Ow. I thought I had one. I don't. Well, that just sucks. I won't stand for that. Guys, pack it up. We're going back to plane space. Forgot to pick up another medium pulse laser. Maybe I'll combine with parts from their variants, but not both. Yeah, I think what might literally be wrong in this case is... Yeah, I know, 75 C-bills and an entire day to do it. I suspect what might be wrong is the actual identifier. If it is basing it off of mech name, technically it is saying HBK 2C1. This one does not say HBK 2C1 on the end. There's no -1. I would suspect that's probably what's wrong with it. If it's going literally off literal identifiers here, which is kind of weird if it is, but I can understand if it's not. So it just says to me, chances are probably what happened was the 2C was added in whatever mod adds it originally. Then later on, the variants of the 2C were added, and you know, things just kind of got missed in that regards. Where are we going to go? Because I want to get us over there. Actually, before I go anywhere, what we got here? What's on tap while we're on World? Because maybe that's what we'll be looking at next week. Got a couple things I can use to bump up my, some decent stuff here, especially from a pay standpoint. Because here, in the Inner Sphere, I'd be more willing to take on higher pay and less salvage. Because what I'm going to get is going to be generally pretty crap. I'll still keep an eye out for some decent salvage rights, but the only thing I'm really looking for would be a heavy Gauss rifle out of the Inner Sphere, and that would be about it. But we've got some good missions to bring up the Steiner route. And with the heavy stuff I've got, defend base missions are actually potentially viable now. Assassination in the desert. It's a hot planet, so I'm going to have to watch the heat here, but there's some good stuff here. Some very good stuff. All right, so we'll probably pick up with that next time. In fact, what I'll probably wind up doing is do the go for money on the capture base. Money on the capture base, money on the battle. No, not money on the battle. Well, I can tell you what I am going to absolutely go for all out for on salvage is going to be on the defend base mission. That's a given. And then do money on a lot of this other stuff. Like the 314s are better off with me actually just getting the money on that outright. There's some good stuff here. Better to take some missions here next time, get a load of sea bills for reserves, and head back onto clan space. Well, I have reserves, technically. I mean, look at me. I went from Clippy screaming every other second about running out of money to that. What I want to do is have at least 2 mil on hand, because as soon as Doc Rod finishes off with the... Oh, she is done with it. All right, Doc, give me that third mech bay.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Okay. Third mech bay will be in progress, and then after that, I want to try to get the Gamma Pod done. So that will help me out there quite a bit. After that's probably going to be the drive, well, the last of the morale, because I'm pretty close to being able to max that out. Then maybe the drive system, and then maybe the drop size stuff, because this is... Yeah, I need Mech Bay 3 before I can even do this, and that's a $4 million expense there. And look at the average cost for that per month, too. This is not cheap, having the ability to drop 8 mechs. Not only that, but if I keep going heavier mechs, I'm actually going to hit my drop tonnage. Right now, I'm limited to 500 tons, and we're 460, 480, what we've been dropping lately, so... Even though I'm picking up heavier mechs, I shouldn't be getting rid of too many of these lighter ones, too, because we're going to need them. But we are going to need those next time, because we are well past the wrapping up time for tonight. So stay tuned. We will pick this up next time on Mecha Monday. Thanks, everyone, for watching, and I'll catch you next time.